Oh boy, the last spell has been giving me fits and starts lately. We'll do we'll tweet a little tweet, and then we'll get on with the main attraction here. But apologies for the late start, everybody. Apparently, in all of the issues that were going on with the beta branch, they rolled back everyone to the previous version. So take that for what you will. Does appear like we are operational, so I'm gonna get on into things. But oh gosh. Well, this is the second time the last spell has provided me with this heartburn. Actually, before we get going, let me get myself a water because I forgot that while I was stressing on other things. Okay, so technology is working. That's a good sign. I was momentarily concerned that I hadn't even checked to see if our pirate broadcast was live, but it looks like it is. So now, without further ado, so 2 weeks has passed, believe it or not. Last week we tried to play the last spell and were met with technical difficulties that I hope will not plague this stream. Knock on wood. But yeah, for the time being, we have a new beta branch to explore, and we are going to go with Apocalypse 2 because I really want to check out the new panic mechanics that I made a video on previously. So let's get on into it without further ado and hope that technology cooperates. Famous last words. But yeah, so the new changes, there's a video on my channel available, but the Cliff Notes version of it is that we have a new panic system and a new economy system, but we'll talk about that more as we get a little further into things. And so I think for now, let's just get to know the cast of characters and figure things out. So we have Charlene, who's rocking an Adept's Tome. Nothing wrong with that. Ooh, these pants look awfully nice. Although the accuracy, minus accuracy on them is a little bit spicy. Probably going to give those to our melee character. It looks like our pants are a little rough all around, and then plus 15 armor isn't actually terrible for a melee. That looks like more like a ranged item. What is that? That takes you down to 5, and then, sure, we'll put that there, and that there, and then for now, these pants can go there. Wait, these say they have -4 accuracy on them, but why? Oh, our accuracy does indeed change. I think I'll probably just remove those as a result. And then over here, I think the dodge and opportunism is probably worth keeping. So let's get back to getting to know the cast of characters. So we have Charlene, who is a scholar, which is okay, energetic, and tall. Pretty good for a caster type range character. We have Wanda, the shield bearer. Very excited about that. Merciful and trained. Merciful, not great. Shield bearer looks very nice. And then Maximus is a cook, which I generally don't like, a backstabber, and a bruiser. I like backstabber. Bruiser I'm not particularly interested in, and cook coming with that damage is a little rough. And then perks-wise, we have the poison tree and harvester over here. Hey, Gilroy Ironheart, welcome. Thank you for swinging by. We're just checking out the new beta branch. Our melee has defensive and stunning. That's a great combo. I like seeing Fatality. A little sad not to see Harvester, even though Harvester has been nerfed. And then Maximus also has Harvester. Love to see that. And then Poison and Defense are not particularly great for a damage dealer. But without further ado, the pantsless Charlene is going to guide us into the first night. So we're very curious what things are going to look like for our team here. So the first and biggest change that I talk about in the new beta branch is the panic that is going to be generated by entities hitting walls inside of our borders. I think that's going to be a pretty transformative change that they're making. We're going to have to see how that all plays out. And then I think, as much as I hate to do it, I think we just finish that up, and then I guess no value in not dropping Weakening Touch in this case. Well, we have 13 mana, so I'm going to hold off, though, just because I think we're going to get better opportunities. Somehow Wanda didn't end up with defense. That's interesting, but I think it'll be okay. Yeah, but I'm super excited. I think the economy changes are going to be rather monumental. With 2 actions left, I think we step to here and just get those 2 guys. The hammer is a pretty solid opening night item. Now, with 14 mana, I can't help but feel like 14 and 13 mana. Our mana is really in a good place here. So I'm just gonna do that, and I'm gonna see if I can get a solid fireball here. That looks pretty good. Hey, Dice Art, how goes it? Welcome to the stream. The breakpoints on this run so far are not treating us well, but that's okay. You know, Gilroy, that is a good question that I do not have a great answer for. I don't think I've seen any discussion. I would suspect, though, that that is on the roadmap. But I don't know. Console, I don't think would make a lot of sense for a game of this nature. There's too much complexity for a console release necessarily to make sense, but I would be surprised if they didn't have their eye on the Mac release. Nicely done, Dice Art. That is a good feeling. I'll put it at that. And then with 5, we could spend a little bit of mana here. And I think I'll come over here because I think it's relatively safe. I'm looking at this and going, like, we probably have a lightning bolt worth of destruction in the tank. But maybe we don't need it and we can just do that. Let me see what we got here, Jokewa. So let's see. We have Worn Pants +5 movement points. Holy cow. And look at how well that's working. Our technology is cooperating. What are the chances? Let's see. Let's get these bats roasted. I said roasted. All right. Yeah, nobody's making it too far, so I'm tempted to just pare back the... Oh, that's very disappointing. Three multi-hit and 11 damage, Jokewa. That's disgusting. Very nice. Alright, so let's see. So given that we have that, I guess you're unstunned. And then we'll probably just drop some of that there. And then you over here. Do we want to... With 13 mana, there's a temptation just to... Yeah, I think we go again. Okay. I will say also, Jokewa, I love being able to receive those item links. That is a great application of this. Now let's see, 14. We still have tons, so let's. Hey, how's it going? Welcome. So has anyone played the beta branch much? This is obviously my first time playing through it, and I'm a little late to the party. But super curious if anyone else has had any great success, or massive complaints for that matter. Right now, our range character has been getting an outsized number of the kills, so I want to be a little cautious. Oh, sticking on the main branch for now. Is that just for fear of some of the weird bugs and oopsies that they've had thus far, or? Let's see. We'll double up on that, and then I think that's a great idea, Dice Art. Let's check how we're doing on kill totals here. So we got 20 on Wanda, 24 on our crossbow, 17. Okay, so let's so as many as we can get on Wanda. I think that's good for business. Okay, we'll do something like that, and then I think we have enough. Well, we're off by 12. We get one more. We get one more of these, I think. But yeah, I think getting Glenwall is a big step up even on normal. So I think that's smart. Yeah, when you hit it, Jokewa, the difference that it makes is insane. There's something to be said for the once you get like a single piece of gear that basically fully sorts out your multi-hit, the 5 limit feels a little limiting. Okay, and then I'm gonna pump the brakes a little bit because Maximus has a few more kills in the tank, but we don't need that. The breakpoints on this hammer, is this a... Oh, this is not a +1 hammer. That explains it. Alright, that looks like... This is going to be the turn where we finish here, so... That makes sense. Yeah, I can certainly see the a bit of timidness. I love to see the changes that come about. Like, I think it's really cool being able to see the seeing the game developer's process, for lack of a better descriptor. And then so that's 4 mana. We're currently sitting at +14. We're not going to get all our mana back, so I am going to use Maximus to finish this off. +1 to that, Jokewa. Glenwall gets really difficult really fast, for sure. Okay, so big changes on the economy side of things. I didn't know. Oh yeah, the AP2 and AP3 hiding behind Manitou. Yeah, the progression is interesting. Okay, so we got a little less in terms of resources from that. Also, that was interesting. It didn't look like the first night the value went by. So this is our first S rank night reward. Let's see what this looks like. These look good, but they're all low level. So the I mean, the Adamantium Great Axe is probably the pickup, but I think I'm going to end up rolling that. I like to see that they're all blue, though, because S rank is supposed to be impactful. Let's see. So the house expansions are now 40, and the houses are 30. So if we want to get up to 4, we should build 2 houses right off the bat. We're now maxed on houses. So I'm just trying to puzzle this out. So then we hit that, which gets us back up. I'm liking where our gold is at the moment. Hey, Jacob, welcome. Now, if we wanted to get all of our house expansions at 40 apiece, that would be 160, and we'd get back 72 of it. I think we do that still. Yes, new beta, Jacob. I'm trying to figure out what the new build order looks like. So we could go up to 8 workers, which I think we do, because now you can only have 4 houses. So the houses are cheaper. So we built the 2 that we're allowed to build, and now for 160 we get back 72. And then how much does the gold mine cost? Gold mine costs 60. Which we will get back enough. Okay, so I think this is the play right now. We go through and we get all of those, and then I'm going to grab this one. That gets us back up to 79. I generally don't like that AP is part of the meta progression at all, Jokewa, if I had to be honest. So yeah, so I think we do this, which gets our workers to a solid place, because we're going to need them for the seer very soon. Then I think we grab a gold mine. Now the gold mine is producing... Hey, Zorbaline. Yeah, so I'm playing with the scaled UI. So if we were to take a look at this really quickly, where does that live? I forget. I haven't said it. Yeah, so I have the UI scale maxed out at 200 because I think it makes it a little easier to read on stream. So this is going to generate 25 gold. And then what we need is we need to come up with weapons for everyone. So I'm going to roll this. Oh, that roll made me suddenly nervous. I hate a silver rifle right now. For the S rank that we just got, this is not inspiring confidence. Oh, really? Really, game? That's what you're going to give me? You're going to give me a spear? Unupgraded? Woof. Alright, well, that's still going to be what we go with for our second weapon. And now we're probably going to have to sell a few things to get additional weapons for our folks. Looks like it may be a pistol and a wand? Yes, that is a good tip, Jokewa. I have done that a few times over the years. I'm just gonna am I gonna sell these pants? Let's do our level ups first and take a look at what we get. So you have, I think spiky counter might be in your future. No, we have no blood magic. We do have organic armor. Spiky counter just it doesn't quite do it. But I still think it's the best play here, even without blood magic. And with Berserk, it's great, because we're taking the hits, and that's scaling us up. With this selection for the first night, I think I'm going to go with Fatality. But the blue block is what I was really checking. I think we're going to go for a spiky counter build here. So we're going to grab the block, and... I believe spiky counter is physical damage. Yeah, it is. So the physical bump is a nice little increase there, and we'll start out with Fatality here, I think. We'll get spiky counter next turn. So you did 2x house build into demolishing ruins, into after selling junk 3x gold mines for 75 gold on day 2 onwards. That's an interesting one too. I think I'm going to be leaning towards that, but I liked getting a little ahead on workers night 1. We're going to see how that plays out though, for sure. It does work on ranged attacks, Jokewa. Actually. Okay, so we lock in Harvester always. That's a given. And then you... I'm tempted to take the accuracy and then swap some pants around here, because we're going to need it eventually. But we're doing pretty well because of the fur pants. Let's see what Charlene gets. Oh, Charlene's getting damage. So I think that's good. And did you have Harvester? You do have Harvester. So let's grab that. And then... oh, and then a big poison bump is nice. Because I think we're going to be going for a poison build, even if we don't get it right away. And that means the plan now is I'm going to grab the accuracy. And then roll... and roll. Oh, all right. I guess daily health regen it is. That was I bet and I lost. But now that we've picked up the accuracy, we can afford to put the heavy greaves here, which means that we can get you up to a decent amount there. Wait, did I just give those to our melee? That was not my... no, we're fine. Okay, so we're still over here. We don't have it. Because bodybuilder conflicts with spiky counter. So we got spiky counter instead. Bodybuilder is a tier 2 perk. It goes in this slot right here. So we're going to go for spiky counter instead, which I think will still be fun and interesting. But we need to pick up as many as 2 more weapons of some sort. Let's see. I'm eyeing the pistol, even though it's not great. The pistol in the book I can probably pick up. I guess we're probably going to end up selling pants and helmets anyways to get there. Well, we probably won't sell it on... we won't sell your helmet, but we will sell your helmet. I want to keep the fur pants because they're good, but this pair of pants is expendable. 33 is enough to get us things. I'm tempted to take this wand just because we get some XP out of it. Ooh, that leaves us 3 short on the pistol, which is going to be the other thing I was going to pick up. What else do we want to sell? The mana regen is nice. The swift boots are pretty much trash, and I think that just barely gets us there. Cool. All right. Yeah, has anyone played with how much... we're going to have to test how much wall damage increases panic. I'm very concerned about it. But we're going to put our melee way out in front, and then I guess Seasoned Operator has been made cheaper. Actually, let's repair the defenses that we have. That's going to cost us 73. That's pricey. Okay. Wow, these walls... the 283 is impressive. And then... do I want to go with ballistas or catapults or neither? I'm kind of tempted to try out this idea that I had to put stun traps and barricades outside of the city limits, like here and beyond, in order to create kind of a buffer. But... for now, I think I'm going to pool my resources. We're still on a single side. Yes. Wall damage equals panic is a thing, Jokewa. That is a new addition of this patch. That's going to prove interesting. All right, let's just go ahead. I don't think we need to build anything here to get this party started. Oh, I don't have spiky counter yet. That's next level. Oopsie daisies. The accuracy is notably absent. This was the character that we picked up the accuracy with too. So I do have the defensive perks on our melee, including Fortress Master. There is a small part of me though that is concerned that the issue that we had yesterday with audio might be related to ballistas. So I want to be a little careful of not. I went really ham on the ballistas, and last week's episode was lost to the ether. So I'm going to be a little gentle. I think I'm going to skip ballistas for the time being and just see. Okay. But yeah, so walls outside of the city limits do not have that same consequence, as a side note. It is only the ones that are in the green region that are problematic. So what is this doing? This is doing 65 to... Okay, so yeah, this is our heavier hitter, as it were. The joys of having Harvester, for sure. Let's see. Oh, I might even toss out a magic missile here. Probably should have dealt with the runner, but that's okay. I don't know. Catapults are early game. They're great for like wave clear, which you know you need and you benefit greatly from. And then later on, they're good for just taking out like the little obnoxious things that are lurking in the shadows, like, you know, the one runner you can't get to. $300 damage per shot. Interesting. That's a build I could definitely get behind. That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Yeah, I really wish that I wasn't slightly hesitant about ballistas, because builds like that seem absolutely fascinating to me. Oh, left control. I think it's left alt. At least it is for on my game. I don't know. I think it is mappable though. But yes, left alt is how you bring up the red regions and tell what's going on. Scavenger is another one where they've made it significantly better with this update. So I'm super curious. You gotta love those hits for zeros. That feels That feels pretty good. We're well on our way to our melee being a proper boss, I think. That was very disappointing. So we have 17 mana regen with Harvester, so I think we can afford to do something like that. At some point, I'm gonna need to let an enemy get to the walls so that I can test out how bad the panic generation is. Huh. That really like grinds against my soul just thinking about that. But we probably need to do that. This guy is going to hit the wrong wall, so we don't want that. I missed a fatality there. We'll grab it on the way by. There we go. This side is relatively bad for testing the panic mechanic. We kind of duffed that one, but I think we can recover. Because we don't actually have any particularly easily accessible walls to let someone gnaw on. Thanks, Gilroy. I do appreciate the recommendation. So let's see. We got 55 on Charlene, and Charlene has an XP bonus. 61 on Wanda. 57. Okay, so our melee just needs to take a knee for the remainder of the activities. We have tons more mana than we could ever possibly utilize. So I'll do that, and then... But yeah, what I don't want, though, Gilroy, the thing that I'm very concerned about is that the particular tweaking that they've done give me very little wiggle room, and I'd rather know that sooner rather than later, if there is panic to be had. All of these runs are about... Oh, that's... Charlene being the only level up is surprising there. Okay, so... We have some money. Let's see what our night reward looks like this time around. I like the steel two-handed sword. The multi-hit on it is interesting. But two-handed swords are pretty good. I don't know what range of gear I should be expecting at the moment. So that's a little interesting. But right off the cuff, the Seer remains the first major purchase that I'm interested in making. So we'll get that going and get the fog pushed back, and now we have 5 workers to work with. That gets our cash flow back up a bit. That doesn't really get us to... we get to have another gold mine. But yeah, this production upgrade is very expensive. Falling Wall? Yeah, I could see that as a place that they kind of like roll things back to, Jokewa. For sure. But we have runners again. I think another gold mine is probably what I'm interested most in, because I want to get our economy up and running so that we can afford lots of production buildings. So I think another gold mine, and then as much as I like the two-handed sword, I think we roll because I think level 2 items are available in this pool. Yeah, they definitely are. The Druid Staff is perfect though. That's a great upgrade. I probably want to replace the pistol as well. Gilroy, don't we know it? Let's do our level ups here. Accuracy is hard to say no to. Yeah, let's just get out of the accuracy hole that we are currently in. More physical damage is good. Spiky counter is a must-take there for Wanda. Now, our ranged character already picked up a bit of accuracy, so I think we'll just go for the damage increase, and big chunk of XP gain is going to be nice as well. Steady aim is probably the take here. It's that or nimbleness. I think it's between the two. Glass cannon, I also see the value of getting that nice increase in crit going early. Our crit is very low at the moment, and we're not really going to be taking full advantage of a crit build if we go that direction, I don't think. We don't have bully over here, so we're not going to be... we're probably going to end up taking glass cannon no matter what. Yeah, let's get glass cannon going. And then over here, you are now our druid, which means we're fishing for plus poison almost any time we can get it. We have enough accuracy for the time being, I feel like. Well, we're getting the accuracy anyways, and we're getting a much lower tier of it than we did previously. I will lock in the... Oh, I was rolling a primary stat there, looking for poison. That's a rookie move. But let's get that poison pumping. And poison is not that interesting. Septic shock also not particularly transformative. I think here it's nimbleness for the additional mobility and there's a temptation to try and make poisonous work. But we need to get some equipment before we can make that work at all well. I like First Blood here. I put a lot of value on First Blood. I recognize that. But let's see. Caster, friend. The wand's gonna go. It was nice while it lasted. And then I do want the pistol to get replaced. A longbow is pretty tempting. I prefer short bows almost all the time. But wow. That's a nice ring. It's only one multi-hit though, so I don't think it's gonna be making that big a difference. So the longbow is going to be better for picking off runners. It is absolutely Jokewa. Yeah, I agree with that assessment on the gold mines for sure. Let's see. It's really between the wooden longbow and the short bow. I think the short bow is more valuable long term. The longbow is better. Actually, I think I'll grab the short bow, and just be okay with it. I much prefer the short bow, even though Maximus is going to be sitting kind of like on the corner here doing his thing. Okay, with 15 gold, what are we getting up to? I kind of want to go ballistas. I think for now we'll hold off though. I'm not worried about this knight at all. Yes, the first multi-hit is the biggest bump, but you know, multi-hit is relatively accessible. So I'm not too worried about it. And we don't have a hand crossbow right now, so what are you going to do? So over here, we want to get you in a position where you can get surrounded. We want you to have some good vision. You have the druid staff. I think we're ready to go. And we'll just pool, we'll pool our resources. Ooh. I kind of expected Spiky Counter to secure more kills there than it did. I guess with Fatality we do get the kills eventually. Now, the thing that I'm sensitive to here is it's the back 40 over here that is the... Oh, man, we can't actually get to a place where we're going to be able to get a full surround next turn, nor does it matter particularly. So I guess we'll just do that, and then we'll start out by poisoning this pack over here. And I guess this pair over here needs to get wrecked as well. And then I think we need to leave our caster kind of on their own to clean up some of this mess over here. Okay, not great. I don't like where our melee is because we can't get as much surround as I would like. We're definitely going to see how much panic we get from the wall. That is certain. I didn't see any panic there. Am I crazy? Actually, I guess there's probably like a tiny sliver there. I don't think crit and propagation play well together. We checked that, and I'm pretty sure the hand crossbow cannot crit. Let's see, I think. And I think over our shoulder we need to spend a bit of resources helping out on this side, but also getting you got. And then this guy, probably okay. We still have 5 action points here. But the breakpoints are hurting us quite a bit at the moment. Okay. You're not making it in. So you have... If you move to here, can you... You're not even close to sniping that guy. Okay. So right now I'm trying to decide if this side needs more help. This side's feeling a little dicey. This side is more clear than I think it is, so I'm gonna provide a bit of support over on this side. Okay. The misses are really a bummer, but yeah, our panic is creeping up slowly. That's concerning. The problem is this is making runners that much worse. I think is basically the short form version of this. I think I'm very concerned about the long-term implications of this panic change. Okay, that's good. Okay, so let's see. Poison here. Let's hope it just hits everybody. Okay, nice. Who's making it in? I think it's like these guys. Okay, there we go. That gives us a little bit of wiggle room. Okay. Looks good. Looks relatively good. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Spiky counter has not been as... It takes more time to get going. So I think it is walls within the green area. So these are not walls that I constructed, but it definitely is generating panic. So the reason that I love the Druid Staff so much, it sips mana so beautifully. Like, it combined with Harvester is just like free cast central. Okay, that's all good. So Jokewa, I had an early run after the damage rework that from my perspective proved that point out quite nicely. I had a Scepter hand crossbow character, and the Scepter was doing work for sure. I was a big fan of it. Now let's see. The problem that we have here is, one, that our damage breakpoints are just atrocious. You're not going that far, so I'm going to immerse myself in this crowd here, I think. Yeah, it looks like nobody's getting in, so we should be good. But yeah, that little sliver of panic. Gosh, the spiky counter early, it was a stealth nerf that these enemies now have like minus 15% accuracy, because dodge is the enemy of spiky counter. And I don't think I realized how much the early lack of accuracy is going to mean that enemies are not landing shots, which is a really interesting dynamic. There we go. I think I can take one step this way and zap you. You should get the short bow treatment. Two actions left. I think we take out you. We take out you. And I think all three of these can get got. Ooh. All right. I could have reinforced there if I was particularly concerned about it, but I think we got this. Still the bug with movement. I need to get on that. But yeah, that was a pretty... I mean, it was a clean night. We get the S rank, but yeah, a little concerning for how little things got hit, how much city panic we gained. Like, walls are gonna be interesting. I have not, Jokewa. That does sound like a fascinating way to go. All right, so we've got the Seer, we've got our gold mines generating, which all this feels really good. Let's keep pushing back the fog. And then I want to do production buildings this turn, not in, I think, is my plan. The armor makers are only 65 now, which feels good. So we could get 3 buildings. We could get, say, 2 armor makers and a... Can we get 2 armor makers and, like, a jeweler? I need to think on whether that's a smart play or not. It's probably not. We're probably better off getting our 4th person and getting moving on that front, but I need to think about it. I think I'm gonna go ballistas. I have convinced myself to go ballistas to try to defend the walls. That last line of defense. I guess we do... Oh yeah, we still have at least a 3 and a 2 to do here. Also. So that's going to get our gold up. So now we definitely have the bankroll, as it were. We could probably do the inn and a few production buildings. The early game feels a lot more forgiving now, I feel like. So let's see. So you are our highest level at level 4. You are a hero focused with 2 left feet, and you're coming in as a caster, but we could pivot you pretty quickly. I don't mind this combination. Hero is certainly nice. Focused is decent, but actually with this amount of minus dodge, this would be an amazing character for spiky counter type builds. I think I'm too focused on spiky counter. Let's grab Angelica and see what we're working with. She does have spiky counter. And she can't dodge to save her life. The Adept's Druid Staff is perhaps not that useful. We do have Harvester. Let's do our level ups to kind of see what, if anything, pops out. Hard Press not taking an early accuracy. Big health. She has back protection. She has flexibility as well. Boom, Vampirism. Human Ballista, I think. Human Ballista has a bit of an anti-synergy with Spiky Counter, though, I will say. I don't think it makes sense to have 2 characters that are invested in that way, so I'm gonna... I don't think so. Oh. I'm checking on my side, and I still see my levels being good. So I think we're all set, and I still hear the music. So I think we're okay. But let me know if anyone else is experiencing the same issue. We don't have assassination, so it would be like I don't know. Like, let's take a look at what weapons are on. Okay, where'd all our money go? Oh, we recruited. That's why. Got it. Yeah, we spent all our money recruiting. Let's take a look at the shop and see if there's anything transformative. Thank you, Gilroy. I like this hammer on Angelique. I think I'm gonna change her into a melee. Yeah, I think I'm going to do it. So given that, we will indeed take the health up. That'll get her sorted for accuracy for a while. Take some experience gain, that's fine. Skill range for hammers is too good to pass up. Isolation isn't terrible to pick up. Okay, so if we're going with a melee, that's a lock. We're not going to have a lot for Spiky Counter to do anything with at the moment. That's okay. I kind of want to take Crippling Punch and do like a punch build. We haven't done it yet. I'm too curious to see how it works. We have to pick it up at some time. We're playing on low APOC. I think we can afford to. We do have our first hand crossbow entering the chat. One punch, indeed. So let's see. So I think in terms of strength, I think these two being over here is pretty good. And these two being over here. Now, we absolutely need to get armor smiths rolling next turn. We'll leave it at 2 and 2 for those. We can start building some walls. Nah, let's hold off. Okay, let's do the night reward. Hammer dagger. Do I like it? I don't really like dagger on her. I don't think that's the direction we're going. Isolation, armor, and mana. Not really what we're looking for. Ay, ay, ay. Cut me a break here. Another sledge. Tons of health on that one. I think it's the sledge. Because Wanda's spear is just trash. I think that's something we can all agree on. The magic orb +1 is slightly tempting. Magic orb is my favorite foil to the journeyman staff. Okay, let's see. So let's start with secondary attributes and see what we get. Opportunism is good enough to pick up, and then let's just go with damage there. I think that's fine. And then I don't think Toxic Leech is it. 1 by 1, I could certainly see the value of. I think longer weapons is probably... Ooh, quantity versus quality. Yeah, I think that's the play. Or thrifty. Well, we have tons of mana. No, we're insanely good on mana, so we'll grab that. And then Wanda, Wanda wants health. And Wanda wants block most of all. Ooh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Stun chance is good now that we've picked up the hammer. And... more crippling punch. It hits for 193 to 113. Wait. Oh, 93 to 113. So it is still below a +1 hammer. It definitely is Jokewa. That is a curious relationship. I think of these, do we think defensive training is better or avid learner is better? 25 flat or from that? I think 25 flat is better. And then over here, I think 7% accuracy. We could use a bit more accuracy in our life. No, we couldn't. I'll take crit power of those, but none of those were really singing to me. And then I think steady aim is an easy take. All right. I don't believe so, Gilroy. Unless there is another thing that on physical damage can cause stun, in which case maybe. Let's see, and then I'm quickly taking a look here because you have. Oh, Charlene has 0 block, but that's not who I was trying to look at. Angelique has 3 block from gear, which is mainly on the pants. I think we have someone who has heavy armor that wasn't supposed to. No, all of our armor is is less than. Although I do want this armor on Wanda. There we go. All right. So I think we're good. We put down some ballistas. We used up all our folks. We're going to hang on to the materials for the time being. So I think Into the Breach has some really cool dynamics. I'm not sure if... I think being able to move enemies in the last spell would be very interesting. I think that could be a really cool dynamic. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just going to be a yay. Thinking out loud about it. Does... Angelique only has one weapon. Is there any way we can get her a second weapon? Like, even just this axe is decent. Or we could go with, like, a hybrid build. Let's just get her the hand crossbow. Whatever. Hand crossbow, hammer. Is there a synergy? We'll never know, probably. All right. So, we got our 4 people. Looks like everything is good. Let's do this. Into night 4 we go. Let's see what is on offer. All right, right off the bat, I can't help but notice that we got some range characters, but we also have poison coming in, which is never what you want to see on your spiky counter build before you get your sustain going. Trying to split the kills a little here. Oh, I didn't use Crippling Punch. Hold on, I need to use Crippling Punch. Boom. Get snared. Probably shouldn't have taken that guy out. I worry that we're going to take just a ton of damage from poison on Wanda, unfortunately. But I don't think there's any way around that. That may change up our strategy slightly. Although I do remember Wanda had Vampirism. We just haven't taken it yet. I guess that will just be next turn, and then we'll be good. Paying dividends with the with fatality as per usual. You're not fatally wounded. This is just an awkward post. Okay, good enough. Then over here, probably just bring you around this way, and when I see a nice propagate from poison, I just can't help myself. There we go. Just ease everybody into a bit of poison-based suffering. You can move forward 2. Yeah, this is safe enough. No point in leaving these guys stunned. Stunned enemies no longer generate panic, though. We'll see if that comes in handy on this particular run. These guys still aren't taking enough damage for me to feel like spiky counter is paying dividends quite as much as I wanted it to. Move back like that, I guess, and then over here, as much as I can get some kills on Angelica, like, I think that's probably the way to go. Oh, the skill range, though, it's so good. Yeah, I think I think armor smiths are gonna be extremely important. 82 just doesn't feel like the difference maker I was hoping it would. Like, I'm really unsure how you make crippling punch work. Like, what's the... So, unfortunately, right here, we are, we're super steamrolling, is the short version. But yeah, we need to reduce dodge even more, for sure. That's thing one. Wanda's dodge is at 12%. Yeah, we need to do some re-itemization. Like, the mail helm should be taken off, now that I look at it. Because we don't want to be missing, right? That's the key here. Is we want the enemies hitting us. Okay. Then this should be an easy... Yeah, no problems. No problems there. And same with this cluster. Gilroy, that's why I wanted to science it, right? We're playing at a relatively low APOC right now. We're only playing on APOC 2. So there's something to be said for the fact that I may, you know, it may be a while before we start to feel the burn, as it were. I feel like there kind of needs to be a buff that makes melee kills somehow valuable, I feel like. Because, so crippling punch is interesting, but without some type of synergy in the form of, like, when you score a melee hit, you generate double the vampirism or something like that, I think it's going to be hard to justify crippling punch. Yeah, like, well, I mean, like, if Boom had some type of, like, transformative property, like, crippling punch booms do, you know, a certain large amount more. Yeah, melee points would be a great suggestion as well. I could certainly see that, and then I'll just do this and... Okay. I don't think Angelica is going to continue being a spear person, but, you know, or excuse me, being a hand crossbow person, but, you know, you never know. You think Boom should be table stakes for melee and then increase the damage from monsters to make those stats? That's an interesting thought, Oatmeal. Oh! Void, that's the stuff right there. I love that idea. It's like specialist, but you lose all of your capacity to wield weapons, and in turn you get like insane bonuses. Yep, that sounds amazing. All right, and then move you back like this. It really bums me out that that we're still not getting kills from spiky counter. We just picked up 16 more. What's our spiky counter doing actually right now? I'm curious. It's doing 86 base damage. That's gonna get a lot higher by the end of the run for sure, but 86 still feels like a lot at this stage in the game. Oh, punches getting multi-hit sounds right up my alley. Whoops, let's not run into battle though. That's unnecessary. But yeah, I am relatively unconcerned at the moment with the state of things, and I was really greedy with lots of poison last time, so I'll give the remaining kills to our friend. Oh, I had the opportunity to use Crippling Punch to finish the night, and I didn't. Disaster. Ooh. Yikes. How did Charlene not get a level up despite having almost double the next kill? Same with Angelica. I was disappointing on both fronts. Angelica has found her way into the mist. All right, so let's see. So this turn, I am all about pushing back the fog, as always. Welcome back. You have returned, the prodigal son. And then with 2 left, I think we just get 2 of these. Then I want to get, whoops, want to get an armor maker. I want 2 armor makers, actually, I think. We're probably at the point now where we should do the first item level up also. There's more experience in Glenwall? You level faster there? I hadn't put the pieces together on that one. That makes a lot of sense, but this dagger is nice. I'll probably just grab the dagger. I think that's okay. Where are we getting attacked from? Here and here this time? Okay, so we're gonna do 2 more mounted ballistas. I want to give this one a solid chance to actually get utilized. Did I just put those in the wrong place? I did. I put them right up against the wall, which is something I don't like to do. That's I like them one back from the wall. Oops. All right, well, I don't think that's going to be too catastrophic, but time will tell. Excuse me, can you please... Why can't I move this guy? Do I need to do that before I... Yeah, okay. That's actually... There's a new wrinkle to an old bug, apparently. And then we're still over here, something like this. All right, that all looks good. So Night Reward, I like the dagger. I do. Do I want to just roll for something better? I think the dagger is pretty good. The tendency or desire to roll is always so strong in me. Okay, we'll do the level ups we got. Vampirism is a lock here no matter what. And then we want block. Defensive stats in general. Armor is also good. Armor will play well with organic tank once we get down there. But block is... Also, damage increase does affect spiky counter, and it scales us up. Let's do that. And then I'm not sure for a build of this nature what I am looking for here. Healing received certainly seems like it's not a terrible idea. We have enough accuracy, so I'll take the damage where we can get it. And then... Sure, XP gain. And this is our ranged character, so I think longer weapons looks pretty good here. There we go. Okay, and we've got two ballista, even if they are ill located, they are present. Position your heroes. I am good with that position. Let's do this thing. Oh, I didn't put our melee far enough out. Seeing more hoppers is like a little bit ugh, but that's okay. Oh, I didn't even check. Do we have volatile here? We don't. That's a bummer. I should have checked that before. I always do that when I'm making poison builds. I forget that you really want that volatile action. Ooh, that was far more than I expected it to be. Okay, that's all done. So now, welcome to healing. Love to see it. I'll leave the rest. My main goal is to make sure that they're getting a nice surround on me. Actually, I should take this guy out first. And then if we have action points, there's no value in leaving stunned enemies. At least at this stage. $163 each. 163 each feels good, but I need more. More power. Okay, that... Ugh. Thought that was gonna get the kill. No, no such luck. I don't like fighting on the margins like this. But we're not getting pushed back too hard at the moment. Should have used crippling punch. That's gonna be my my most common statement, I think, during this entire campaign. Is gonna be, we've got crippling punch. We really need to be using it. There's no excuse. But yeah, we're gonna have to start investing in block gear now that we're generating some armors. That shouldn't be too Shouldn't be too difficult. One, two, and one there. There we go. This is Poisonville over here. Now that we got the dagger rolling. All right. Get rid of you. Yeah, so far, we should be using the sledge more frequently. It's definitely higher damage. Wow, still didn't get the kill, eh? Okay, we'll just do that and then clean up the remainder here. We have more mana than we know what to do with on this character in particular. Like, I might as well be using Rain of Arrows even in like super wasteful situations like that. I want everything that I want everything that hits us to die. This is unacceptable. The love the sustain that we're getting from the from vampirism. It's keeping us nice and topped up. Yeah, I think that's a good, that will be a good investment that we would benefit greatly from. Why not? We'll do that. Yeah, that seems like a very, very smart thing to get them set up with. Maybe even a cleansing ring if we can find one that that does what we need it to. Okay. Good enough. And then I guess you somehow are unscathed, so we'll do you. Okay, and then what else do we have here? You have like a ground smash. That's not going to be particularly useful. Let's just stab some folks that are just barely going to stay alive. Move you back. Yeah. All good, and then we kind of left Angelica out to pasture a little bit. Ooh, we got our first elite, shield elite. Kaboom. People are at least taking damage. The poison's stacking, though, a bit. Let's see. So we just blow that guy up so that now we can use dagger for things. And then we have the mana, so let's do that. Beautiful. And now it's the poison show. These guys are just so annoying that I would just assume put 290 poison. Oh, that's interesting. So that's a new thing over there on the right. You see above the 290 poison, it says frighten unusable because injured. I did not realize that they lost access to their action point removing skill when they're wounded. The more you know. is wildly ineffective. Let's see. I think, yeah, we haven't had any great turns with our ranged character. Oh, also can't spit. That's a handy one, if true. Let's see. Oh, I don't have enough mana for, or excuse me, I don't have enough action points for impaling shot. So we'll just do that. This is a thing we can science for sure. We'll take a look and see. If I can manage to injure one without without also killing it, that would be great. Okay. Do we have an injured one over here that I can check? Not at the moment, but I think we might be able to get one. Start with the fatalities. Okay, let's see what's our weakest attack. And does it kill you? Doesn't kill you. All right, so now that you're, so okay, so one wound is not enough. Hey Jordan, welcome. So there's quite a few good combos. I would say one of my favorites is one-hand sword with sledgehammer. I find that to be incredibly effective. I love the mobility that comes with the one-hand sword. All right, we get the kill by doing this, so we won't learn anything from that, unfortunately. So I'll just get them gone the old-fashioned way. But yeah, we had a one-hand crossbow scepter run that was particularly interesting. I've also heard that the two-handed axe makes a great flexibility pairing because of the additional damage that you can get from it. So that's an interesting one. But it's still very early in the beta branch, and I have not played enough to have a really good answer for what are my favorite new pairings now that the damage rework has happened. Let's see. But yeah, I really like the idea of pistol sword for like ultimate mobility. I think that could be insanely strong. Sledgehammers are bar none my favorite weapon in the game, Jordan. Like if I had to just pick one, to me they are strong while still being balanced. Unlike the one-handed crossbow, which is just kind of busted. And the stun plus the heavy damage is just so satisfying. Okay, we got 2 left. I'll give them to Wanda. Well, actually, Maximus is level 5. Wanda's level 5, but a little further away. Yeah, I'll give him to Wanda. Because also, giving them to Wanda gives us a bit more healing from vampirism. Alright, 6s and a 5. Alright, we're still getting the 2-directional split. Push back the fog. Harvest that, and then probably just harvest 2 particularly annoying ones of these. And then now we can start getting some gear going. Yeah, it was always an option. I think it is a stronger option now. We're going to re-roll that one for sure. Kettle Helm isn't terrible, but that looks like a re-roll as well. Ooh, hello stuff. Oh, that Kettle Helm +3. Wait, okay, so this gives us 11 block 35% healing, stun chance, and damage. This one has 9 block, but it comes with dodge, which we actually actively want to avoid. And the Inquisitor Helm, a lot of accuracy on it, but we'll go with the Kettle Helm. That one's an easy pickup. That winged helm is pretty nice. The shield is okay, but we're going to want a shield with additional plus block on it. So I think the winged helm gets picked up. We're getting some nice rolls here for sure. These are all trash. Ooh, some Warlock pants for our poison dealer. I like that. Okay. Nice. So, Wanda, you're getting some upgrades here. Eventually we'll want Wanda to have 2. What else is granting you dodge? These pants are. So let's get rid of them. Is the rest... Yeah, the rest is just innate dodge, I guess. So let's see. Poison goes Warlock, Greaves there, and then isolation damage, at least for now, I think goes over here. And then there's no downside for a lot of our other characters to having these mail helms for the time being. And then these pants, I don't want to put on Wanda. We have a real pants problem here, don't we? Okay, minus dodge, good. Minus dodge goes on to Wanda. Then our melee can take this, we don't mind. But that's happening, then the fur pants go on you. Hey, we're fully panted. That's a small miracle. Okay, nothing coming in from that side. I think third ballista is interesting here. We'll leave you two there, and then you can come down here with you. Actually, I think these two do better up here, because this side is a little narrower, and like this side has some sight obstructions that could be a little annoying. We do have runners, so we don't want to get too close to the action, but something like that will probably work. Now, I want to get a jeweler, because jewelers are cool. I think I'm going to go pretty heavy into production. Am I going to spend the 300 to get the next level of production for next time? I think it's a good time to. I really want to get... really want to make some progress on that. So let's do that. And then... the Journeyman's Orb, I'll probably pick up. The Sledgehammer is tempting as well, but we're a little broke. Oh, the Raven Queen's helmet is so tempting. There's that cleansing potion for only 15. Oh, I think this works out decently. I'm going to grab that because the book is starting to fall off, I feel like. And we picked up some isolated on Charlene early, so that's good. Then 16, let's grab that cleansing potion just to have. Yeah, I think it is worth it. That's at least that's my intuition. The shields aren't terrible. Let's grab the cleansing potion though. I think just in case we end up with more poison. Obviously this round we will not have it for reasons that are steeped entirely in irony. But I think I will just put... I do want these to be back one now, so I'll do that. We're super broke on that front. We could at least start putting down some doors, maybe? So I still have this issue, which is they said that the panic was proportional to the amount of total health that the wall that was being attacked had. And that makes me think that starting with reinforced walls is like really a dangerous gamble, but maybe not. So let's see, we want block. Health also good. What else are we picking up here actually? Thrifty could be good here. Runic Gift, though, I think is going to be quite good once we start to get trinkets. So I wouldn't mind doing that to unlock the next tier. Yeah, even though it pays no dividends now, I'm gonna grab Runic Gift, and then I was gonna say, show me the block, and also show me the stun chance. Although there will probably be a time where we don't use the two-handed sledge, because having a second shield will be more impactful. But that time is not now. 25 accuracy feels pretty good. 20% reliability. This was nerfed from being 25%. I think we grab the blue reliability, and then we just do roll this just to see. Yeah, movement points isn't really what I wanted, but that's okay. We really don't need Thrifty. This range character doesn't have a lot of good things going on. Potion throw, I believe, is fixed, but it's kind of neither here nor there. All about that poison damage when we can get it. And accuracy is a little low over here, so we'll grab that. And then I think just longer weapons. That or Runic Gift. Septic Shock actually is probably the better pickup. Whoa, that's a lot of accuracy. That's hard to turn down, but I think we do turn it down. I'll take the isolation. This is just, it's too much right now. Maybe not. Maybe we just grab this and then we call it a day. Gotten very little plus damage though, so that's worrisome. Apologies for that. Jeez, that was aggressive. Still coming, eh? Okay, we'll see if that that resolves that issue. Sorry for that, everybody. No chill, as it were. All right. So where was I? Oh yeah, we're picking a perk for Angelica. Vampirism is looking tempting. Vampirism is looking pretty tempting. Defensive training, I could get down with that as well. Let's get Vampirism first. I think that's good. Fatality probably is also something we wanted to pick up. All right, but we've gotten the next upgrade. We have 3 ballistas on both of the sides where we need them, and I think that's all she wrote. Night 6, here we come. Oh, archers. This is very good news for our spiky counter person. There's no better round than a round where you get archers for a spiky counter person. The archer is dead no matter what. That's the thinking here. And then you, we'll not if we stun them, I guess. That's suboptimal. Alright, I guess if we're gonna stun them, we might as well kill them. Get the propagate over there. And then isolated is gonna be way harder hitting for us. Stab. Oh, really? Really, game? Okay, we'll do that. Should use crippling punch, clearly. Still not dying. Still not dying to spiky counter, but we know the problem that we are facing, which is a distinct abundance of dodge and lack of gear. So we're working on that just as quickly as we possibly can. Okay. I also haven't decided our strategy for Nessie here. We'll have to come up with a plan on that one at some point, but we'll probably be okay. Now this was very disappointing. That's pretty good. Oops, too far. Okay, so what are you doing here? So the prediction is this archer is going to die to spiky counter. We'll see if that actually pans out. Yep, that looked like what we wanted it to look like, and the fatality, like, we're right on that break point, like right there. This hammer, though, is absolutely showing its age. We're gonna have to work on that. Where is there a good spot for this? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, up top side now. In the land of poison. Bad propagate there. This is why I like the magic orb so much. The capacity for it to just, like, you get singled out targets thanks to the Thanks to the fact that runners kind of like naturally separate themselves from the crew. Crippling punch. Crippling punch. There we go. So things like runners, bats, naturally separate themselves, and then you just have to do the rest. I was gonna say that you're not as durable, but I love what I'm seeing over here. That was super annoying. All right, let's let vampirism do some work here. Crippling punch, because coolness factor. There we go. Basically back up to full. That's what we like to see. Ugh. What's Charlene's accuracy right now? 15? Alright. That's not entirely unforgivable. Okay. Okay, if we're gonna be using mana costing abilities, we just have oh, we have 5 to Thrifty. Never mind. The archer's not dying quite yet is the great failure of our current build. Oh. I think we have to move to here. These guys are awkwardly positioned. Very disappointing final miss there. And then yeah, you let's not take hits we don't need to. I love watching archers just like reaching out and dying. So satisfying. Let's see. This is not a fatality right here? I really expected that one to be. Nothing doing with that last little bit there. I'm surprised by the... Angelica's really lagging a bit, unfortunately, in the defense department. We haven't put any gear on her, so that's fine, but... Okay, I don't want to move to here. There's no real value in it for me. Let's see. Get you? Alright. I don't really want to be standing next to stunned enemies. Or actually, I did in this case, now that I think about it. Because I'm getting our two melees confused. Oh, that's a cold move right there. There we go. Just for the healing, have you do that, and then... Use the undodgeable option there. Alright. Feels very under control. We have full movement here too, so let's get those two, and then yeah, come over here and alright, we have one archer left who we are hoping and praying will run over here and shoot our spiky counter friend. Nope. No dice. Okay. So this is clearly going to be a turn where we need to get back to collecting characters. Oh man, same sides again. Cultist robes are pretty nice, even unupgraded. Ooh, but the Paladin's Greaves, those are sweet. Those are sweet for Wanda. Yeah, I want those. Even though we lose a little bit of minus dodge, I think it's okay. We'll come back to that. Let's just see how good the things over here are. This is probably a reroll. Yeah, let's roll that one once. Look at how much block is on that frost armor. That's surprisingly tempting. I think we probably pick up the frost armor here. Yeah, it's just so good. And just seeing that, I feel like the Paladin Greaves as well. And then for our Knight reward, pretty uninteresting axe. Not a great iron shield. That Adept's Magic Orb, if it was higher level, I think I'd probably pick it up. Yeah, let's grab the level. Actually, the axe that we have right now on Angelica, 6% damage. Oh wait, excuse me. There we go. Yeah, that's like 12% crit. I don't think that's actually worth it. Then on Maximus, no, not Maximus. On Charlene, that's a wash, and then the Mithril Rifle. The Mithril Rifle doesn't even sell for the most. Okay, let's just grab that, and we'll probably end up selling it. Okay, so fog back, fog be gone. Then I really want to get a jeweler going, because we've picked up some runic gifts, and I think that's where it's at. We have no more ruins to tear down, so we can pick up a trinket and an armor, or 2 armors. I wouldn't mind. Let's get the accommodation, because we know that's coming. And we know that we're not going to be able to afford. Probably Zaniel was our great hope. Dang. Do like Inquisitor. That's always a favorite, but there's no way we're getting up there. Even if we could get another 50 gold from our mines. But I think that's okay. I think instead we're going to do... Wow, this next house expansion is really expensive. I want to get another production building instead, I think. I think our ranged weapons are pretty weak at the moment. So let's get that spun up. The Alchemist I've had... I don't like the Alchemist. I think I don't know if we've talked about that here before, but... So this upgrade, 2 to 1 for 30. Yeah, let's do that. Then we can put 1 in like that to get most of the gold back. And then I think... I don't want to do the same because I do want to do... a jeweler in one of those. Another set of Paladin Greaves. Oh, with isolation on them? Ooh, spicy. I see the AP over here. I do. But this pair of pants is, like, perfect for Angelique. And then now we're getting some trinkets. Now we're getting some trinkets. We don't have anyone who's a bodybuilder. Blah, blah, blah. Do we? Yeah, we don't. Because we have spiky counter on both, I think, of our melees. Yeah. We probably never should have picked it up for Angelique, if I'm being honest. But let's see. Paladin Greaves with the isolation go here. Wanda gets the Frost Mage armor of all things, and the other pair of Paladin Greaves. And then this we just said we were gonna sell it. And then these have dodge but minus accuracy. I don't think anyone needs those, since we now have a solid amount of Paladin's Greaves. Let's send all of those to the Shredder. Which actually puts us at a point where, no, we don't quite have enough. I was going to say we could get the upgrade, get one more worker, and then be able to do that one, but I don't think we can. And then, so over here, the sturdy boots aren't terrible. The blood amulet is just, it has no downside, the blood crystal. But without bodybuilder, it's not that interesting. There's not that much stuff we're going to be able to do with it, even after we get organic armor and Wanda has, you know, a crazy quantity of health. Because her block is up to 73. Now, spiky counter is doing 249. That's not nothing, for sure. Yeah, the jeweler, this jeweler set of rewards, I'm not seeing anything, because the momentum isn't good for us either way. I think we go for the skill range, because hammers benefit so much from skill range, but the minus move hurts so badly. I don't really want minus move for skill range. I don't think that's... Actually, I think it is a good trade. So we'll grab that, and Wanda can take that one. Yes, pack. So this is the open beta branch that we're currently playing, with the patch that is available on !patch. Yeah, welcome. It's good to see you. Let's see, a little more accuracy over here, I think. Well, no, we're always going for block. We're always going for block. So let's roll and see what we can get. Armor. We whiffed on that one, that's okay. And a little bit of mana regen is never going to hurt. And then organic armor or human ballista? I think organic armor. Let's get, 314. A little pie health. We'll definitely take the damage here on Maximus, and we already took a reliability. Soulstone Survivors. I have not heard of it, but I am a fan of that genre. My favorite of those games, Pack, was Brotato. I don't know if you ever saw that one. There's a free demo available of that one. And I don't know. There was something just very fun about Brotato, for sure. More accuracy, and then I think Epidemic is the pickup here for sure. Yeah, I've had a ton of fun with it, Pack. It's a good one, I feel like. Let's see. Now you're our defensive, but then also damage dealer who hasn't picked up any damage. The poison bump would be not terrible, but I just think we just need some damage on this character. And then you have Harvester, so let's roll that. Blue Isolation is just about perfect. And then I said we have Harvester, yeah. So Runic Gift, I think is. We're going to be able to pump a lot into the Jeweler soon, so I think it will be worth it. And then I'm just going to put ballistas here before I spend too much and forget to put all the ballistas down that I need to, even though it's, you know, it's a bit of a waste. You go down here. You can probably go here. We have runners because we always have runners. But there we go. Now with 82 gold, that can buy us a blacksmith or a magic shop or an alchemist. I think I'll go with the blacksmith though. That won't pay any dividends until next time. And then 17 gold isn't going to buy us a dang thing, but that's okay. Okay, and then next time we're also set up for another inn upgrade. Here we go, night number 7. More archers. You love to see it. Watch this. Wait, did you dodge all the archers' attacks? What happened there? Your dodge is 0. The archers still have minus 15% accuracy on night number 7? How bizarre. I would not have predicted that one. That's pretty good. Okay, so let's see. So let's just... This is Wanda, so we're just gonna do a bit of cleanup here. Stunning archers probably isn't what we want to be doing. And then I guess just taking out a bat. Just kidding. Just kidding. Oh, bulkies, you say? Ooh. I guess we'll go one more out this way. We're overextending a little bit. Also, Elite Archer, don't think I don't see ya. Oh, that's gutting. All right, let's see. So let's see. So the problem that we have here, other than the fact that you're living, we gotta get rid of you. There we go. Now we're protected. We're gonna have to do a ton of work because we got very unlucky with our propagates. Okay, and then I think we just do that. Those are some chunky hits for sure. I want to be a little cautious though, because I don't want this bulky doing hitting us with a stun. I love those archers just obliterating themselves. All right, so let's see. So requires line of sight. Who is stopping your line of sight? So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna step out and then Human Ballista perk is insanely strong, to be sure. Now again over here, I'm gonna bop you, because this is the real power of bees is when you get propagates like that just, oh, I guess that's only 320 there, isn't it? That's less than I think I necessarily hoped. With 4 actions, I think. Okay, I guess we leave it at that, and then we're gonna have to do a bit of running away. Run away! Well, actually, we'll put some damage in as a bit of a fighting retreat. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with this bulky. We might actually. Only time will tell. Anytime you can not kill 4 bats. Apparently that was my genius plan. Second time's a charm, right? On most of them. I really need to replace this this terrible rusty hammer. It's a bit of a waste because we had procced that, but let's see if we get stunned on our melee. That's gonna be an interesting problem. These spiky counter is working. Alright, so let's see. So we'll drop another bees here, just to get the propagation continuing. There we go. You're roasted. You're... I see a tiny sliver of not roastage there. So we'll do that just to finish it off. Okay, the bulky is slightly unfortunate. Do I want to go around this way and get the kill? I don't think I need to. Let's get in range to kill the bulky. Angelica's hit points look like they're way lower for what we're dealing with, but it's actually doing okay. And then there's an exceptional number of bats up in this piece. But I don't think we have the range to, yeah, well, maybe if we step to here, we can get one of these runners over here? Sure. Okay. That's all she wrote over there. Now, this bulky is definitely, they're directly behind this wall, which is always, you know, a genius move. Wow, no more movement, eh? Oh, and we can't... Oh, boy. Actually, that's very bad. Uh-oh. Well, I think our spiky counter friend is going to have a very interesting experience, because I think we're getting stunned here. And I don't think you can use a potion of cleansing on yourself, can you? I assume it has to be applied to you. I may need it. Thank you. All right. Well, let's see how bad this is. Yep, we did get stunned. We cannot use the potion of cleansing. All right, we learned a lesson there. That's interesting. We can't get... Okay, we can do that. Probably should have killed the bulky if I'm thinking critically about it, but that's okay. Alright, so poison. Where does the poison go? Poison goes here, I think? That was probably a little overkill for the situation. Let's see. Alright, just didn't get the kill there, and then probably won't get this kill. Oh, we did. Okay. This is why I love the sledgehammer. Just feels so exceptionally strong when it comes to single target damage. Okay, so I move forward a little bit, one more tile. I can get you, you, and you. And then just to be on the safe side, I'll grab that. And then... how far? This guy's not doing anything, so I think... we just put in damage on that guy. Alright, but things are going to get... actually, let's finish that guy off. I think things are going to get a little hairy down at the bottom. Yep, we're getting stun locked, that's for sure. Okay, the panic was not insignificant on this wall here getting hit. That's good intel. It's not good news, but it's good intel. Okay, that stuns him. Oh, that dodge though, that feels bad. So the ballistas are gonna take panic damage potentially here. So we're gonna learn firsthand just how bad news that is. So I'm gonna start reinforcing this way in hopes that we can salvage things. And then you're just in charge of finishing up the what is afoot here. Okay, there's only one that's still awake, so, or one that's still alive, so that's going to be that, and then... yeah. Okay, so the panic is relatively negligible from walls. I don't wanna be too alarmist. Oh, come on. What is Maximus's accuracy? Seems like it could use a little love. I'll do that because it makes it more likely that the archer will decimate themselves, although I guess why leave things to chance, because you can't quite make it. All right. The panic from having like arrows hit your wall, like the first time that ruins an S rank is gonna be, I'm gonna be livid. Whoa, that was a surprisingly disappointing level up right there. Still got the S rank. All right, we're gonna have lots of gear to unearth here. I think that it is. Let's do this level up really quickly, just because I don't see a point in not. What are we building you for even? I don't know if I have a plan with Angelique quite yet, or Angelica. In fact, I can say with certainty that I do not. All right, but let's take a look at the inn. We're hoping for Salim to be a wizard. Wizard is bad generally. The daily mana regen hurts a little bit. We could have another poison person. I don't love you, but I do want someone with the assassination tree to be pumping damage. So maybe we make you like a, maybe we fish for a hand crossbow type of thing. You have a lot of magic damage. I think it's fine. We need to get someone. Like, needs to happen, and I generally find level ups are more important than basically anything else. So let's see. Can't push back the fog, which means this is a turn where we have the full power of our folks, and then I'm going to do that so that we can put 2 workers into that just to get the 50 gold back. And yeah, we still don't have the magic shop. Yeah, can't repair this wall here. Let's see. We need to start digging through our rewards for sure. I really hate that you can't repair these gates. I love these gates. I think they're super cool. I'm worried about impeding movement a bit up here. But we'll get those blisses. We should think about, we need a lot more money if we're going to go seasoned operators for sure. And we need to really decide what Salim is going to be. So let's take a look here. Has volatile, has initiator, has big game hunter. I'm thinking hand crossbow life. Let's see if we picked up a hand crossbow from our bower. A legendary pistol is not it. I'll probably re-roll that, I think. Just looking at it, talking out loud. The Silk Tunic isn't bad. Paladin Shield is interesting, because I think Wanda is currently rocking, yeah, significantly less block than that. This is the easiest reroll of my life. Nothing interesting there. These are, again, not great, but the Knight's Shield I could probably work with. Legendary Spear. It's pretty underwhelming, if you ask me. But honestly, the Mithril Hammer with 11 block on it, I want to pick that up. Knight Reward. Better Druid Staff, but not substantially better. The Holy Ring for Cleanse doesn't seem terrible, but the minus armor is pretty bad. I'm going to roll this again. The Meteor Ring. Never really had a lot of luck with the Meteor Ring, if I'm going to be honest. I want to use my last roll there, I think. Did not get a lot of love on that final roll. That's okay though. Sturdy boots for the accuracy aren't terrible. My word. Absolutely no chill. Jeez. Okay, where was I? Rusty Spear, not that interesting. I think the Sturdy Boots, just because we're not going to have much else going on. I didn't even look in here, though, did I? So minus skill range feels really hard to swallow. Ugh. Big whiff all around here. All the Mystic Elven Boots... There's something to be said for them, but I think the Troll Blood Amulet, even with the 5 health, or the minus accuracy, is not the end of the world. The level 3 short bow is just, it's good for base damage. Grab the Knight's Shield and... We could build someone with some serious momentum action, for sure. I think I'm gonna go for shields, though. I think we're lacking a bit in shields. Let's see what Salim becomes when they grow up. I'm seeing like momentum flash before my eyes here. Like a momentum build. I think it is happening. It's a big range damage increase. What are the momentum-based range abilities, you might ask? I don't think there are any. But let's, yeah, so we're gonna get a little weird with this build, I think. Let's grab Sprint so that we have the mobility. Yes, good call, Cross. That might be the only one. That might be the only one. We could go like shorter weapons and go that. Whenever your hero has 3 or less movement points and attacks in melee range. In melee range is such an ambiguous thing. And then the question is, are we going hand crossbow at all on this character? Because if we're going hand crossbow, that's a whole different... It's a whole different can of worms, and we need to be picking up Initiator and Volatile. We could pick up Initiator anyways, maybe for a dagger? No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. We picked up a lot of momentum. Let's focus on how to make that sing. Accuracy and dodge for skill range. I'm a sucker for Runic Gift. That is just a true statement. And then, yeah, Inertia. Okay, we'll grab those so far. So we're looking for a scepter, I think. Oh, let's equip all this gear that we have already collected. So let's see. Wanda, you get a decent mithril hammer. Congratulations. And these sturdy boots are already ruining Wanda's movement. Wanda doesn't need to move a lot. Maybe Wanda just doesn't move very much. Is that insane? I think that might be. That might be like literally insane. Salim is our momentum character. Get that there, and then Wanda, which of these shields is better? 11 block versus 11 block, 11 block. This one comes with -1 movement. I don't think we can afford to go below 4 movement. Let's see. We might as well put this shield like here. There's no point in not. Okay, so offhand hammer, I may never understand the value proposition on it. Oh, there's the Master's Orb that we need. At 95, but 31% poison is so big for our poison dealer. Propagation and multi-hit. This is hard not to buy also. Even though we don't have anyone with a hand crossbow, I think that's a lock for sure. And then we should spend our 6 workers, which I think is going to be... We still need a bunch of armor, so let's keep that rolling. Isolation pants, these look really good. Those look good. And Profound Inspiration is awfully nice, but I think the mana ring of these 3 is the best buy. So Salim still doesn't, we still don't have a plan for Salim per se. Let's dole out the gear once more. Isolation pants are good there. Salim can have this. The mana ring has propagation bounces on it, so let's replace that mana ring with a better one. That's a big upgrade there, and then for now this turtle charm doesn't have a home, but we'll get there. I'm gonna roll the shop once, I think. See if we can get something a bit more interesting. Not seeing the scepters, that's for sure. Ooh, power ring, though. Did we already pick up Runic Gift on Salim? We did. So we have 2 slots. And we now have 2 pretty sweet hand crossbow things. Sure, let's invest there. I fear Salim may be completely worthless on this first night, but that's okay. We don't need them to come up to speed quite that quickly. I guess they have a wand. It's just terrible. That was the roll we shouldn't have done. Oh, there's the magic scepter I wanted. At 82, there's no way we're getting there. All right, well it will just taunt us then. We'll have those for later, and then Salim, you need something, my friend. But we've spent a little too deep to get you anything, so I think that'll be for next time around. So let's see, where are we getting it from? 3 sides? Okay, so I think you are probably our best soloer at the moment. You're just not mobile enough to be able to do anything. And then actually, so it's gonna be you and Slim, and then I think our melees are gonna duo over here. I think that's the way it's gonna have to be. Not a super strong group at the moment. Slim will improve with time. Into night 8 we go. Let's see how well this goes or doesn't go, as the case may be. I'm seeing a couple runners. Really, that doesn't get the kill still? Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Got it. Okay. So Salim has a rather humorous lack of efficacy here. Okay, what is the plan? What are we gonna do here? Having the all runners night happen right now is not necessarily what I was looking for, but that's okay. We'll try to make it work. Actually, I can't afford to move at all unnecessarily here. Okay. Somebody's gonna have to get that one over there, but okay. So we're just kind of out there, and then I think the lack of volatile hurts here a little bit, as does the dodge. But I guess that's the best we're gonna do. This is gonna be kind of a dicey night, I think. So the up here is going to rely heavily on the enemy deciding to array themselves in a way that is conducive to bees being effective. Like, you are a problem. Okay. Yeah, the claws are going to be bad. That's going to be a... It's going to be a given. Okay, a little stabby stab. There we go. And then over here, I think we need to backtrack a bit. But yeah, the skill range over movement on this character, I think, is actually was actually quite a good decision for us. Now over here, meanwhile, in over here land, this crossbow's fallen off pretty drastically. Harvester is gonna get tested for sure. Okay, I mean, that's a thing that is happening. The ballistas are doing some much needed work. But yeah, we're gonna have... I can already see our panic starting to creep up. Okay, let's do you, you, and you. Okay. Didn't actually want to stand next to a stun target. That was a slight misplay. I think we just death ray to get them off of us. This will get these 4. They are extremely gotten. Three hit points, you say. All right. Well, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. Yeah, that's all but 1. I think that's about as good as it gets. And then someone has to come up here and... I was kind of banking on the miss, but still hurts that it happened. Alright, we're still hanging on, but I really don't like that I can't really see the panic stacking, as it were. Like, it's so small, but it's definitely still there, which I like that. I guess I should rephrase. I like that it is not causing problems for us at this stage of the game. But I also don't like that it doesn't feel like I can really get a good handle on how much of it there is. Okay, we have actions left. I'm gonna come around the corner here because I think the our bow person here needs to be the one to clean up these folks, and then the transfer. If we come back over here, I kind of feel like, yeah, there might be... No, not really. One off from being able to get that one. So let's see if... No, not one off that direction. One off this direction? Yeah, okay. Actually, that is an unnecessary retreat. Well, there are archers, so we have to be a little careful. That was the wrong action. Oh. Okay, that's all good, and then that's the end of this turn over here. Looks like we got... Okay, looks like we're relatively under control. What is the dodge on our poison user? Because it seems like a lot. Okay, 27 to go. The counter came really late on this one, I feel like. Whoops. All right, let's not get crazy with it. Okay, retreat. Now up here. Okay, this is going to be fine. I kind of want to do everything within my power to secure kills with our new friend Salim. Try and get some level ups. I took Harvester on you. You're just not getting kills, which is jeopardizing your mana generation. That's gonna be interesting. Good enough. Good enough. And then let's just try and get rid of one of these. There we go. Okay, these two are just chilling. They're not gonna get anything done. And you... one transfer. Por favor. There we go. Still one baddie? Oh. I have good news for you and bad news for you. Clar. Yep. There we go. Alright, another S rank. Feels good. We have a lot of stuff to dig through every turn, which I find super fun. It's one of the aspects of the game that I find particularly enjoyable. I should probably start looking in the shop just to make sure there's nothing particularly transformative in here for us. Doesn't look like it. All right, we will come back to that. So, money-wise, yeah, we're at the point of doing that. I think I'm gonna do another. We did 170 house upgrade. Did we not? No, I guess we didn't. All right, I guess we'll just hold off on that then. The final upgrade here is 560. We're not gonna get that tonight, I don't think. Let's see what we get from our production. I'm tempted to roll here just because I want a hand crossbow. That's an offhand crossbow. That's an offhand crossbow. I might still take the offhand crossbow though. I'm not gonna lie. No. All right, all of our rolls go into this. It is ill-advised. I should not have done that, but what are you gonna do? I prefer, strangely enough, I prefer the mithril over the legendary. There's nothing that transformative here except for skill range. So I'll grab that. Baron Cape with momentum? Sure. The Kettle Helm isn't bad. Yeah, we'll grab the Kettle Helm. The Adamantium Sledgehammer. Heck yeah. Warlock Greaves with damage on them, I think, are just the same as the ones that Charlene is currently rocking. Slight upgrade there, but the Rogue Pants, these are good. Someone will wear the Rogue Pants. And I think the same person is going to wear the Warren Pants, so we may end up selling those. Then I think we definitely want the Bower's help, and I feel like the Jeweler, the ROI on the Jeweler has been a little underwhelming. Nine crit on that shield is not bad. We'll grab that. All right, a +4 steel pistol. I think we're going in on that. Now, over here, I want a scepter, but I'm not seeing one. I guess we'll just start doling out gear. Steel Sledge can go away. Wanda's becoming extremely potent. pants are doing nothing for Salim. So let's start stacking crit on Salim, I think. Those are for sale. Give you some crit. Give you a pistol. This is trash. Questionable if we're going to use that. The momentum was also going to go on Salim. The bucket hat, though, is going to go on Wanda. Is it? No, it's not. It's going to go on Angelica. Oh, we lose the winged helm, which is really good. Salim gets the hand-me-down. I don't think we have everyone for whom the mithril longbow works particularly well. So I think all of this is for sale, which is going to be a nice bump to our gold, although I'm going to be very tempted to get the final upgrade, I think. Alright, Wanda, what's your deal? I had a thing I wanted to get on Wanda. Specialist is not what we're looking for. We don't want the dodge. Thrifty isn't bad. Human Ballista I like, but the problem is that it doesn't play well with spiky counter. Given that we only have 4 movement, let's grab a steady aim. Because that's... We're gonna be relying a lot on that, I think. I'll take the green damage, because our damage numbers have not been as up there as I would like. Range damage is good, but this crossbow needs to get replaced. For sure. Nimbleness for the movement, I think, is good. And then Charlene. Come on, Charlene. I think 1 by 1. It's going to be so hard to proc because we're going to lose it every time we cast bees, though. That almost makes it not worth getting, I feel like. Let's get Runic Gift instead. Okay, that's our level up. So we have 593 gold. I am so tempted just to spend it on the final upgrade. Yeah, let's do it. Woo! And then I'm going to start... These reinforced stone walls go real quick. You don't get to build a lot of them. So let's see, you... Nothing left in the city stash, right? Just these. Which, future state we're going to want. I guess we could have picked up our third person, but we went heavy on equipment, which I think is fun and interesting, so... I'm going to put our melees down here, because I think that this frontage here kind of protects this side from going too wide. I think you solo over here, and you two come over here. Now, Slim, do you have 2 weapons yet? Still don't have 2 weapons. How did I do that? Mysteries of the universe. But with our current bankroll, we can't really afford to roll for what we're looking for. So let's just grab this mithril longbow so we have something, I guess. We can always sell it later. There we go. So the ranged folks are going to be on this side. Melee's over here, and Charlene is hopefully going to be able to work some magic. I think I'll go with, like, stone walls. Yeah, I think we can get things... Alright, we got things mostly closed up. That's pretty good. But now we're extremely broke. And, yeah. Headed into night number 9. Yes, melt away, fools. Okay, so this... I can already tell this side's gonna be terrifying. How am I missing you? Oh, and your armor is out of control, isn't it? Alright. We're gonna have to slow him down. That's gonna be a thing. But this side's gonna get real scary. And then I think in that same vein, we're gonna have to... Yeah, this is an interesting structure for this night. Because we have this in this corner and this here. Now this just feels like it may be overwhelming. So I may immediately have to send Salim over. Not that Salim is a big help, but... That hurts. 1 hit point. Yeah, I don't think we can afford to spend more on that. Okay, so this corner is going to be weird. And then... Goodbye 20 health. Alright, I think that's going to have to be the play. Okay, so over here we can at least... Wanda, you have actions left. Hey, Lucas, how you doing? We have a bit of a pickle going on over here. It's going to be interesting to see how this all pans out. Oh, did we just take a... Okay, we didn't take a hit there. That's good. Yeah, this is going to be an interesting night, to be sure. Let's see. Yikes, yikes, yikes. This is a nice propagate, so I'm going to get this one while I can. But I'm super worried about this specific elite lancer. He's gonna be a problem. Because we don't do the damage that we need to even get through his armor. He has 600 armor at the moment. That's significant. Now you... How is this a dead end? Oh my gosh. Okay, so... We need to break through that. Just gonna try and get rid of some archers over here. I don't think... Yeah, I don't have anything else there, so... Yeah, it's really just... Yeah, we didn't quite have the range to do anything else, but I guess... Just slow folks down, maybe, over there? I don't know. I do not know. You need to move back no matter what, but... I think I actually want to move over here. Because we're gonna need to do some work on these guys too. Slow them down. Okay, didn't even crack the armor. Okay, little saving grace in the catapult-like capacity for Wanda to do what Wanda does best, but definitely noticing the lack of movement on Angelique at the moment as well. Yeah, I can't do anything else there. Okay, and then over here, this is a scary one too, because I generally don't think that we have a great capacity for killing on Maximus solo. Let's just duck behind that wall, I guess. That's just deeply satisfying, though. So the panic is not nothing, to be sure. And this right here is like a pretty hellacious lineup of Lancers. Oh, come on. Alright, that's gonna have to be good enough, and now... Wanda's gonna have to do work here. Would not describe that as work. That was... Okay. Good stuff there, at least. Someone's gonna have to come over here to clean this up a bit more. So let's see. So I need to kill you and you. And then I can drop another poison here. And then over here, what's my play? What am I even doing? That was 1300 damage. That was a big momentum strike, wasn't it? I didn't think I moved that far either. That was astounding. Okay. I like that. Okay, Slim may have a future in this organization. Hold on. Where do we move so that you don't get... Okay, we move here so that you don't get hit. You're okay. I like our borders there. I like our borders here. This is, yeah, a little worrisome. Most of ooh, that was a spicy hit for sure. That's a 1200 point hit. Does this hit particularly hard? Okay, that wasn't bad either. I think we do need to spend a sprint here to get to safety, and then probably do that, and then you just go away. That spreads the contagion, but we're gonna want to drop another poison into the mix. The line of sight is kind of messing with me right now. We have 4 actions right now, which means you can jump over the barricade, so I think I'll come here and then just drop another one of these in. The line of sight issues at the moment are a drag. This guy's in the way? Really? Really? Whatever, you're up front and center and you're still alive. That's good. All right. Yeah, Maximus taking that hit was not part of the plan. I need to get Wanda more into the thick of things. There we go, that's pretty good. Okay, feeling better now about at least this cluster here. Yeah, this crossbow has fallen off completely, so I think I need to be a little careful. These guys aren't making it in, so that's fine. So we can just focus on... Okay, that was good. Trying to think, what do I just want to get over here and start to work on the archers? That seems probably to be the best play. All right. 153 left. The imbalance on this knight was so staggeringly one-sided. Look at what we're dealing with right now. This is kind of insane. So I think I need to come over here because we got problems over here too. Oh, that's very unfortunate though. All right, not as brilliant a play as I thought it was. We kind of ended up over here. Why is there not a door here? I just didn't build a door? Curses. Oh, I hate that that wasn't a kill. Oh, also, where'd all my AP go? I guess we do that because that's just what we can do. And then all of these are dead, but we can't see anything else. Yeah, this is... I need to move back this way, I guess. You might be the one who is causing the problem. No, there was more that were causing the problem. All right, it's gonna be a little spicy, I think. Okay. So Wanda can start the migration process, but the migration process is going to be very slow. Now, this is the place where we need support. Basically all 108 enemies are here. And some of them are going to be getting to the wall this turn, potentially. Yeah, I don't think there's any value in not beelining it for support. But before we do that, we should at least provide a little bit of support if we can find... Yeah, that's fine. Take out 3. And then we can't see anything. And I don't want to spend any more actions on that, but this is going to be... Move that way. You're already done. You just need to relocate. And you had no targets. All right, let's see how bad this is. Okay, so this is going to be the make or break turn, to be sure. We are just a hair below. That's killing 2 that are poisoned. Which is not great, but it creates a bunch of isolated targets, potentially. So, wow, it did not create a bunch of isolated targets. So that's shocking to me. Let's, before we get too far, wait. 11 movement. Oh, you can't jump over because there's a blockade there. Got it. I was like, why is jump not working? That's worrisome. Now you... The best you're going to be able to do is these now, because you don't have vision for and you don't have a second rain of arrows. So, still good, but that's your turn. Okay, so now over here. I'm gonna get rid of you just to hope that we get a nice poison propagate. Oh yeah, that was lovely. And then these 2 just have to go. I am seriously concerned that we're gonna get like 1 stray arrow to a wall and the rotation. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a lot closer than I would like it to be. Not over here. Over here, I think we're good. But over here, Salim, how durable are you? 20 block, you're decently durable. Alright, I'm going to let Salim do a tiny bit of body blocking and hope that that... I'm waiting. Oh, there goes the S rank. That's lame. That's all I have to say on the matter. I don't like that wall damage just took away our fun. Although we might have lost it anyways, if I'm being totally honest. Let's not do that. So we're out of pistol shots, so I think we hit you with that, we hit you with that. I think you're a problem right here. There we go. I don't think we're getting anything else out of you. Lack of S rank is bumming me out, though. Ooh, what? There we go. I think there's only like 2 non-poisoned, so just to expedite things slightly, I will do that. I think we were 1 city panic over the allotment. I guess they wanted more A ranks, so what are you gonna do? Okay, we get that. Now we absolutely need to pick up our final person. Oh, I haven't done the upgrade even. Whoopsie. Kirill, tell me more. You're a ranger, athletic, and a genius. Genius isn't going to play much, but you're high level. So, welcome to the roster. Can't push back. We have 1 gold remaining. I was gonna say, Brigandine armor even without is pretty good. The worn medium armor though is not terrible on our poison user. This is a definite reroll. Ooh, Iron Shield with isolation on it. I like that. Oh, that's a lot of isolation. Sure. Another adamantium sledge. Oh, a steel dagger, though. With all that goodness on it. Or a mithril dagger with all that goodness. We're going mithril dagger. I was just saying that the crossbow fell off. Sure. And then these are going to be slightly worse. Oh, that reinforced medium armor is actually sick. All that crit? Yeah, sure. Okay. So let's, so Kirill is the person that I am imagining at this point becomes our hand crossbow person, if we have one. They have initiator, they have quantity, they don't have volatile, though. So, less likely for that to be the way that we make things go. And then we have 3 of these, where I think I'm going to do the bower, you, and you. A heavy crystal. Wow, that's a lot of stuff, for sure. Swift Elven Boots, also quite nice. Crystal Amulet this late in the game is pretty sweet. I kind of like this trinket, though. I think it has some allure to it. I think that's a reroll. The Winged Helm, sadly not that exciting. No, I'm going to roll that again. Those greaves are interesting. We'll grab them. There's Johnny. All right. So Salim, I know, has the appropriate skills, but is unfortunately too high level now to be able to take all of them. So I think Kirill, despite not having the last one, is becoming our person. So let's build them accordingly. Ooh, no harvesters, a bummer. He really doesn't have anything else going on, so it's probably good that we're making them as such. I'm not going to take quantity over quality. It's a dangerous one from my perspective. Do we want flexibility to... No, because flexibility doesn't play well with Initiator unless we're very careful about the way our last turn ended. I grab Blink, I think. Okay, and then... Show me multi-hit. Maybe we'll pick up a longbow to complement things. Can't say no to that. Also, the game better show me some accuracy here. Or I'm going to be very perturbed. The movement was also tempting, but... Okay, not too thrilled. Oh, did we have Runic Gift available? Because we were supposed to... No, there's no Runic Gift. Okay, so we're only going to be able to use one of these. Which I think is definitely going to be the Lucky Turtle Charm. Yep. I might give someone this focus ring. We'll see. But, we get that there, and then... Crossbow for crossbow goes there. Our dagger friend gets big dagger upgrade. Could use a hammer upgrade too, though. Poison damage for Charlene. Clarence. What? Then over here, 7% crit. I'd rather have 13% no, wait. Definitely crit here. Sorry, that was the wrong one. Yeah, replace the crit with isolation here. Even though we lose a bit of block, it's not too terrible. You can have that. This heavy trinket has to go on someone with some decent movement. Yeah, Maximus can take it. Then these heavy greaves. I wanted to see how these compared to the greaves that are currently on Angelique, which are... Oh, lots of isolation on those. Sure. Still an improvement. And then, oh yeah, this is the absolute madness right there. Holy cow. Okay, let's sell our stuff to recoup some of our investment. And we need a second weapon. Oh, there's our scepter. So we learned the hard way that the scepter on... I mean, I do want to replace the longbow with the scepter. Yeah, that's going to happen. So that's all we can afford to buy. There was something else we were coming in here to get. No, I think this solves the problem. Okay. Because Salim gets the scepter for movability, and then Kirill gets the longbow, because picked up a fair amount of isolation. And then we may want to find another shield somewhere, and then the power ring. Doesn't really matter where we put the power ring. I guess it has 8 damage on it, so we should put it on someone. Let's do level ups now. We have exactly 0 gold. Precision right there. Around 100 block, even Steven. What is we're doing 368 with spiky counter now. And Berserk is gonna be huge. That's as easy a take as you get. And then over here, Maximus's accuracy is pretty good, so we'll grab damage, and we must be at the point with reliability where we're just 100% locked in. Okay, so we haven't invested in our ballistas, I don't think. Sheer power, I think, could be really good here. Always start with the poison, and I guess the damage. Potent toxins. We don't have Hex, so wow, how are you still rocking a worn medium armor? That's shameful, to say the least. Your accuracy is already insane, so we'll grab that, and then we wanted isolation, but physical damage will do, and I'm looking at head-on right now. I think that's where we go with that one, and then Salim. Get that momentum. And was the blue damage? Sure. Salim is a weird one, to say the least. I'm trying to decide what Salim needs in their life. I have 230 health. You go organic tank and get them another 100 health? And then go for bodybuilder too? No, because that's physical damage. So that's not, bodybuilder wouldn't be doing us any good. Crit Master, maybe? Because organic armor isn't going to increase our, like, killing power. Attack with mana. Attacks with mana. Given that we have high crit, let's grab Explosive Essence. Okay, so that's the level ups. Let's see. It's okay, so this goes away because we need a freaking door. And also this barricade goes away because reasons. Doesn't go as far as it used to be sure. Now, I don't think Kirill is that strong, if I'm being honest. So we're going to have to shift people around a wee bit, I fear. We got runners again, which is going to prove a little sticky. Salim, you took a ton of damage, didn't you? Salim should start probably like over here, and then Kirill, I think, should start over here. Wanda is not really suited for soloing with runners in the mix. So I think Maximus is going to have to kind of like do double duty over here, but Salim can't solo. You're more likely to be able to solo, I think. So it's going to be these two over here. Solo here. This is going to be a nasty round, I think. All right, into night 10 we go. Okay, casual 1000, like that. There's some beast moding going on here with Salim for sure. Yeah, that was a good turn, but now the pain is starting to set in. I feel like. Okay. Okay, that was not terrible. I was more concerned before I started down that path. Let's see. What's my play here? Well, this guy is not otherwise dead, so let's just dead him. I never like these runner claw runs, and that's been this whole fight, this whole encounter has been nothing but exactly that. Okay, now you're coming in, but we got a second on you. The difference that Volatile would make, I can't even understate it, but holy cow, everything is moving so quickly. And this is APOC too. Really? Holy cow, that was worrisome. Okay, we're not getting much. So we're gonna come over here because we need to. Need to clean up a little bit. Okay, so that's a turn where you used all your resources for sure. It's absolutely amazing when you look at like areas like this and you're like, wow, it must be almost over. And then you realize, no, it's just everybody is moving so quickly that it looks like the waves have stopped. When they have, in fact, not. Why do you have 27% dodge? That is the golden question here. Okay, so I'm relying on catapults here. I may change that. We'll see how well things go with, say, our blaze over here. We certainly have good targets. And if we get lucky with propagates, this will be an absolute bloodbath. Okay, I don't think I could have asked for much better than that. The look over the shoulder followed by the casual runner death. Okay. Alright, so that all worked out pretty well. And I think that gives me enough confidence to come help out over here. Look at the movement. It's kind of insane. But what do I have left here? I mean, I can... take advantage of contagion a little bit there. And then I can't really do much else. So let's... like come over here and then come over here. Okay, so over here, what's the... maybe I'll start over here. What's the plan over here? You're gonna be cleaning up runners. Not really. Oh, that's pretty good. Getting 4 on that is pretty good. Okay, now this one here. Okay. Not bad. You have 1 action left. Okay, looks good. I love the damage bonus that we're getting from Berserk over here too. Like that's gonna stack up. This probably we need some help. I don't think our new hand crossbow friend is capable, but Berserk is already at 30 damage. That's 30%. That is. That's pretty good. shouldn't have killed that one. It was stunned.
I mean, I can run over the... Oh, why not? I can run over this guy and do that. Is it on 18 poison? Why not dispel it? Okay, this should wipe out this little cadre here. No problem. And I'm going to inch forward just to get this back group. He's mostly done. Trying to decide about this guy. Can probably safely move there and then just make sure that I get this one dead. Okay, good. I think I can make it over to here. Actually, I had a question. I want to read the description of momentum. Modifier applied to the damage per tile only affects skills with momentum. Okay. So yes, there's no isolation equivalent type of thing. All right, let's just move over to here and let's see how devastating we can make this. Oh, the first one wasted one. That's a sad day. Okay. Okay, good stuff. But then after this, I think... Yeah, our retreat is a little compromised, and so I think that means that we want to abandon ship over here and utilize some of our resources over here. But that's why we have extreme movement. There we go. This should do 1,400 to 1,700. That's not terrible. Okay. Not bad. All right. Well, we did a little bit of work. We did not fully... Do I want to teleport? Who's making it in? It's just runners that are making it in, I think. This guy is going to stop directly next to us, so we might take a hit. Kirill has 190 hit points. That's probably fine. And then we do need to figure out what we're doing over here. There's a great target there, so let's... Oh, that was disappointing. Okay. I think that was okay. Not incredible, but I think we picked the right run to go for Ballista. That's for sure. This is this has been all runners all night. Okay, so I move over to let's get both of those going. Okay, good enough. I'll leave you there, and then let's get into the belly of the beast here. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. That's an easy one. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. All right. I think we're gonna have to get ourselves a mana well, though. Just looking. Oh wow, that was a nice hit. Just looking at the sustain that we're not gonna have on Carol. Where's that action point refunding every time you miss? I think I need that in my life right now. And the thought here is we know that we're done. Oh, why did that? Oh, that was surprising. All right, well, doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. So, all right, I think we suffer. That was tragic. All right, there was some minor redemption there, but the 35% dodge is just... I don't think any fast mob is like in desperate need of that. Wow, that was a no modifier 1,000+ attack there. That was pretty sweet. Death ray costs 6. That's more expensive than I think I should be entertaining. Okay. Good stuff. And we'll just put a little damage there. Okay, no problems. This is fine. This is fine. All right, good stuff. Spiky counter is kind of fun. I must admit. So, Wanda, at the end of the day, you got 42% damage from Berserk. It's not bad. It's not completely absurd. Oh, that was disappointing. Okay, all good on that front. Wow, I really don't have to walk far for the scepter to do insane damage. That would be super useful if we had not learned the hard way that this boss is kind of like the anti-scepter boss, because it hangs out right out here where you can't reach it. Kind of a bummer. Why does this not show your poison? You're clearly poisoned. That's odd. Alright, so 5 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, all dead. And yeah. There we go. Clean. Only Angelica gets the level up. Jeez, that's a little stingy. Angelica. Did I say Angelique again? Who knows? I was hoping for some block. I'll take some move though. It's not the end of the world, and that was a bit of a bust, but I really like the idea of boom on Angelica. Yeah, we're getting big stabs, so I think it's worth it. Silk pants with damage, stun. Well, that's a maybe. I don't have anyone that jumps out at me and I'm like, oh, that's amazing. And yeah, they're pretty okay. So we'll come back to them. This is a definite reroll. Ooh, those woolen pants look pretty good. Someone will wear them just for the AP. Although the Warrior's Greaves. Wanda, what are you rocking currently? You're rocking something better. Never mind. Oh, but wait. Angelica? Also rocking something better. We'll go with these regardless. This is a reroll for sure. I like the fake ape a lot. Ooh, the Swift Elven. Oh man, look at how much accuracy that is. Accuracy and an action point. I think that's it's good for business. It's a little late for any of these to be a difference maker. Wow, a lot of poison short bows here, aren't there? So this one comes with accuracy, reliability, poison, and crit. This is just reliability and crit. I guess we'll grab that one. Ooh, I love me a good mithril sword. Who would that go on? That would clearly go on Angelica. Yeah, I can get down with that. Even though it's unmodified, I think it's a boon. Okay, we still haven't figured out what we're going to do with that. And then the night reward. Should probably start with the night reward. 50% poison damage. Wahoo. Okay, not bad, not bad. Repel the fog. Okay, so who's getting what here? Give Wanda that. Get their movement up slightly more. That goes away. The poison damage is not that interesting here, but the accuracy is probably for you, or your accuracy is pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty comparable. So
And I think I'm going to keep the longbow on Carol. Now this one, some woolen pants. I feel like someone's wearing some really trash pants right now. Oh, you get that, which places that. We're still missing a chest piece. I have not forgotten. Salim does have Harvester, so maybe we don't do that. Maybe we give him this pair of pants, and then Kirill can clearly grab these. Wait, how did I mess that up? Oh, Salim was replacing one pair of legendary pants for another? I don't think the Isolated was doing Salim a lot of good. The Isolated would do some good over here, but I think the AP might be more valuable. What about you here? 16% Isolated versus 7? Okay, so that remains there, and then 20% Poison versus that. No, I think we're fine as is. Okay, let's find a chest piece. We'll do one of these. We have more money than we know what to do with. What production buildings don't we have? An alchemist and a magic shop. There's probably no reason not to get them at this point. Show me a defensive chest piece, please, game. This is nice. Darkwing, I have not, but believe it or not, that is in my Discord. We have a game suggestion channel, and that is one of the games that has been suggested. And if I look here really quickly, it has been suggested, but sadly, it has no votes for it. But yeah, it certainly caught my eye, and I'll have to take another look at it if it comes highly recommended. Let's see. I don't know much about it. The Knight's Shield comes with momentum. I think I'll grab that. Someone will take the Knight's Shield. We need a second shield here anyways, so that's good. And then this helm with 7 isolation and damage, basically the same, so let's give you that helm. Okay, we're missing some helms still, for sure. We could use some helm improvements. I think we're going to start rolling here probably in a second, but I am going to pick up since we've done the final upgrade, I'm going to pick up a magic shop just because we should have one of everything, I feel like. So let's see. So now back to stone walls. I'm worried about these barricades in here obstructing movements that we need to do. They don't generally provide any benefit, and there's definitely some jeopardy. I don't like doing the corners fully, but oops, that was just sloppy. All right, there we go. So that's all that, and then now we would be talking about reinforced stone walls, which are only a 10 increment higher, so we'll just get this side sorted out. And we have 500 gold to play with. And did we say we needed a mana well? We kind of need a mana well. We really only need a mana well for Kirill.
What is... Does Kirill... Kirill doesn't have Mana Collector available either. Didn't have Thrifty for that matter, so we're gonna have issues with mana. We could buy some potions, though, probably to offset that a little bit. Should have checked to make sure. Do you have bag space? You do. There we go. Alright, that will settle things down, and then... Just keep progressing. These walls look lovely. But let's see. I think this is a roll for us. Well, which weapons are our weakest link weapons? What are we... This druid staff is actually tragically awful. Yeah, Darkwing. Thank you for suggesting it. I will make a note of it in the Discord. I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of knowledge about it. What's like the top level? Okay, so it's basically we need a better druid staff, and then we need helmets. That's not better enough. Yeah, what's the top line on it? I'll go look at the Steam page after stream, but I'm just curious. Ooh, hello there. 12% momentum. That's spicy, but I think the mithril one is better. Ooh, I was just saying I need better helms. Who though needs better helms? We need a better helm on Charlene, so that would be like a poison helm. And then a better helm, so we need a poison helm and a ranged helm, basically. This is kind of neither. This one is passably so. But I think I just want to roll again. That wooden hand crossbow is pretty sick. Oh wow, that's a big something or other. How much of an improvement is that for Charlene? Oh, yeah. I find that a very interesting genre. Okay, we're not going to grab this just because I like the poison damage that we're already getting, even though that isolation would be spectacular. Man, I feel like we're fishing and we're not coming up with a lot. Ooh, that brigandine armor though on Salim. Ah, okay, we needed a chest piece on him, and this chest piece is like all the things that we want for him, so that's great. But the druid staff is proving very... Now, do we have someone who has a bad hammer? Not anymore, right? Yeah, we don't. Okay. We're burning through a little bit here. Oh, snap. That's pretty sweet. We'd be losing 22% isolation for 2 extra multi-hits. Damage, dodge. I actually think the 22% isolation might be the better get here. And then I think we'll grab that. Don't think that's very interesting. Not interesting. No. Okay, this is all looking... Actually, what? Okay, I don't think there's anything there for us. So let's see. Then you take that, which you lose nothing particularly meaningful, and then this is a big upgrade for you. Wait, wrong person. Hold on. Salim is the one who we want to have that. So we still need one more chess piece. I am baffled. We need one defensive chess piece. I'll roll one more time, just in case I can get something, something snazzy here. Which doesn't look like I can. Ooh, round shield. Do we need another on our dagger wielder? I think we have 2 shields now. Yeah, we do. But one of them, isolation and momentum. The momentum shield, okay, so the momentum shield goes away. Here's what we do. We buy this round shield. You get the round shield, and you get the paladin shield. Even though it comes with a slight crit down, I think the damage and the momentum make it worth it. Okay, so, geez. What can I do with this little bit of remaining money? Probably just buy some cleansing potions. Or a cleansing potion. That's probably a good idea. All right. So I'm basically just going to leave people in approximately the same place that they were last time. And hope that the plan goes to spec again. Let's do night 11. Oh, runners again? No way. What are the chances? Get wrecked. Oh, that propagate was not really what I was in the market for, but that's okay. I can already see how much harder Centipedes is hitting. 110, 116, okay. Slightly higher top end on that one. Okay, so over here, I'm gonna bank on just being able to clear everything out here. Okay, I feel like that didn't go quite as well as I hoped it would. But maybe now we can do some cleanup. Okay, there's third eye again. I love, also, I think they need to change third eye so that it doesn't proc off of multi-hit attacks. Because it's a little too strong in its current form, I kind of feel. Alright, I think can't really get any other targeting done. And then I think I'll just sneak in over here. That's some damage. Probably shouldn't have left myself quite so exposed. I think I'm going to take 10 damage to avoid taking more. That was perhaps a minor oopsie. Mirror Shield 55. Well, if anyone can take Mirror Shield 55...
Look at us actually having some movement left over at the end of this. Okay, if you're moving to there, let's just get here to try and lure it over. Okay, and then we picked up... Did we pick up the dagger with multi-hit? No, we didn't. Okay. Gotta love that, though. That's boom procking. Okay, we don't have to take a ton of damage, and then, at least at the moment, I kind of feel like Wanda needs me more. Maybe that was untrue. Maybe Wanda had it under control. Can't do anything here. Unless we teleport, which I don't think is what we need in our lives. I should have probably... Oh, we were going to get a ton of kills anyways. Never mind. Dear hand crossbow, why don't you stop being so good even when I don't use blaze? It's demoralizing for the enemy. Okay. Good enough, and we should be using these to keep ourselves nice and topped up. I do like the bulkies just melting away. I am realizing that boom is probably arguably quite bad in conjunction with weapons that demand isolation. That's something that has now occurred to me. I went for the dude with the armor because his armor was going to come back. Get you out of there. And then the question is, I think Wanda can do what needs to be done here, solo style. Little slower than I hoped. Let's see if they surround me or if they start just marching onward. Plus 60 block. Actually, let's do this slightly differently. Wait, that wasn't a kill? Oh, no. Alright, we'll do it this way. So this is going to hit for 2,700 to 3,000. Or this is going to hit for... Okay, so yeah, so we'll do this one. Kaboom.
Does Salim have boom? If only. I don't think we have quite enough escape capacity to... Well, maybe we do. So if I move to here, and then I do this, we can probably do what we need to do. And let's see if we can, yeah, put a bit of damage in there. That's good. All right, so then over here, that should eliminate the bulky. Big time. And we just have to kind of hope that it propagates over towards this runner. Looks like it skipped the runner. Contagion. Just keep spreading the poison. Feels good. There we go. All right. That's like the first time that contagion has felt really good, in my opinion. For me, at least. Okay. This is really where we're leaving this one. This side looks a little rough around the edges. Wahaha. Wanda cares not for your puny damage. The stuns, though, with spiky counter are also of questionable utility, but this puts in some damage on the bulky, who we will eventually have to kill. Alright, we're just going to kill it immediately, I guess. Oh, boo. Right, goodbye. Huh. There we go. Nothing getting to the wall there. Very nice. Let's see. So over here, I think... Actually, let's do this one first. Make sure that the propagates do what they need to do. I do suspect that they will. All right, not as good as I expected, actually. We need to take another step back, but other than that, I think we're fine. Now over here, let's see. Get rid of you. Just trying to shore up the propagate path. I didn't want my poison to get waylaid. Oh, that was disappointing. Okay, so how do we how do we do this? Let's get you. Get rid of you. Oh my gosh. Slim is a monster. That is known at this point. Oh my gosh. We don't even have flexibility. Absolutely horrifyingly powerful. Alright, no problems there. Alright, we're good. Spiky counter was honestly a waste on Angelique. But on Wanda, it's a truly beautiful thing. And Wanda has Berserk, which is currently at 39% again. Not bad. With 2 actions left, let's just do something like that. Gotta find the sweet spot. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get the mobility going here. Oh, why didn't that boom? Huh, was that an exact lethal? Oh, this guy, he's a problem. Also this guy. Okay, well, I'll figure that out. So we're just gonna pass the poison. Oh, we were gonna pass the poison down and it was gonna be awesome. Oh wow, that just did not. That just chose not to propagate at all. I can't get over these numbers that this pistol user is doling out. Yep, that was a turn. That was a turn. All right, are we gonna initiate her here? Yeah, we probably are. Why not? Now there was one guy over here. I don't think we can get to them, so I'm not gonna try. Let's see. I think we just keep these guys snared up. Even if we're not doing a lot of damage, they are not moving. Oh, the poison actually is surprisingly quick.
are going to take a wall hit or two. No, we're not. Just kidding. What applied contagion there? That was interesting. Ooh, this is pretty good. If we just relocate you. That's not bad. Aw. All right, all cleaned up. Okay. Not sure why I decided that was so terribly important, but I decided we needed to be on the move. It is. The poison is getting strong. I don't think it's at the level of some of our other builds, but 400 poison. Yeah, we're hitting 216 on a single application. That feels pretty good. Actually, hold on. Let's be a little more judicious about our approach. Aw, bummer. All right. Oh no. Double oh no. All right. Well, now my whole plan has been ruined. How am I going to kill that bulky? Because I can't see him. Oh, you have one action left. How nice. Get rid of the vision blocker and then kaboom. All right, everybody over here is dead. Everybody over here is dead. Nothing doing over here, and then, all right, we just have to do a little bit of work here. All right, all done. How did I forget about that guy? Whoops, and there's still one left? Oh, you sweet, you poor, poor soul. There we go. All right, lots of level 10s, lots of level 9s. I think we're feeling in good shape. Starting to think we're going to be floating enough economy for the final night that we may be able to do something funky with it. Ooh, accuracy and nothing sneaking out of that pair that I'm like, wow, that's transformative for us. That one probably we'll end up using. That winged helm. I like more. Yeah, let's just grab that. We're gonna have way less rerolls than places to spend them. Battle Mage Amulet. What a... Wait, who is our poison user? Hold on. It is Charlene. What a weird... Oh yeah, this power ring just needs to go. We can do way better than that. Holy cow. I mean, this one's pretty nice. It's that or look for or fish for propagation bounces, but I think that's pretty good. Mithril crossbow. I'll probably do a reroll on the bower. Two action points. Yeah, I gotta take that. That's gotta be an upgrade. That's the druid staff that's the druid staff in my dreams. Yeah, I'll take poison damage over isolation for sure. The alchemist is going to give us a potion of speed. That's pretty good. Night reward, kind of none of these. Wanda, you have a bunch of block. Yeah, we want to keep that. This one will definitely roll. The night reward, we can do better. We can still do better. Yep, rusty shield is good. And then we'll toss one in here. Adamantium shortbow, pretty good. Yeah, we'll get the +4 adamantium shortbow, and then I think the range damage linen pants are the best to get, but I don't know if we'll use those. All right, so Wanda, I don't know what I got for you. I'm gonna miss the skill range here, but the extra AP I think is just unarguably better. For now, the power ring goes away. We can put that there. You get the Archdruid staff. Where's our shortbow user? Critical. Hold on, I want to see these next to each other. More accuracy, more reliability on that one, but only marginally so. Plus 15% damage. Yeah, this one's just better than the legendary. An extra AP for you. Get you up to 9. Then range damage. I don't care about the isolation damage, so I think that's fine. You're rocking garbage, so that's an improvement. Okay, all of that, and then who needs to move most frequently? I think it is Salim. And then it's sad that I don't think we're going to find a way to use this this other multi-hit item, so everything must go. That rusty shield, though. So good. Yeah, we gotta buy that. That's just cool. And then obsidian armor is really nice. Yeah, that's good stuff. We're probably not going to find something better. I think I'm fine with spending on that. Oh, I said I wanted propagation bounces and isolation. That's a good buy as well. It's clearly my birthday at the moment. I'm getting everything I could ever have asked for. And then propagation bounces. That's a waste, but let's see. Oh, do I want propagation bounces here with isolation over this? No, 10% magic damage I think is too good. Is this better for you? No, we have multi-hit on that. So I guess all of those get sold. I bought that, I guess, in error. But that's okay. They can't all be winners. Let's do some level ups real quick. This is Wanda. Wanda, we want block on. Show us the block.
Movement points is good. We'll probably need those for the final round. And most of this is wasted, so isolation will have some nominal benefit. Surgical Strike for Fortress Master, Hex, Adrenaline Rush. Probably Night Owl. Could have been Human Ballista, but it was not. For you, what are you looking for? The isolation seems like it's a decent take, and I think just get the damage up here, and then you're doing a lot of ranged attacks. Surgical Strike could be solid. Yeah, let's grab Surgical Strike. Charlene, we always look for the poison first. Multi-hit's not doing anything for us, but c'est la vie. More accuracy is good. Do we have Hex over here? I don't think we do. Legendary Assassin, though, is definitely going to have some play. Salim. More movement. Looks really good. We'll take the momentum and the movement. And then what do you get? What do you get for the guy who has everything? Big Game Hunter is tempting. Just to make those attacks that much chunkier. Yeah, I think that's the play. Kirill, our hand crossbow aficionado. I'm going to roll for multi-shot, even though it was very unlikely to surface. And then we can do damage, I think, here. Quantity versus quality is not that interesting to me, but Big Game Hunter is very interesting to me. All right, that's our level ups. We haven't done anything with our workers, so we'll do that. We're gonna have one spare worker, so I'm gonna toss it in there for a little extra gold bump. And then where are we most lacking? I'm trying to think what I was fishing for. We still need helmets. And we could probably still use something from the jeweler. So we'll do those two. See what we come up with. Opportunism, accuracy, movement, not really. No, none of these. We'll grab that for selling. And nothing doing here either, unfortunately. Those are both a bust, but we're loaded, so let's go back to reinforcing our walls. I guess we're not gonna have the insane bankroll that I imagined in terms of building a defense. Actually, I think we will. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking we do. Let's see what a line of barricades costs. That was pretty expensive already. Yeah, 10 apiece. I think that's gonna go a little too quick. So I'm gonna pick two sides because I still want to try this strategy out. Excuse me, tooltip. Be gone. Yeah, okay. That went a little too quick. It's definitely more expensive to build something like this than I expected. That's fine, though. So there's not a lot of things we're looking for, are there? You have 11 action points. You're a monster. You're going to come back over to this corner here. You're going to come over to here. You're going to stay here. You go to this corner here. Although Salim is going to be doing the Chrysella duty, I think. So a better pistol could be a big get for us.
I don't think there's anything else to spend money on per se. So, well, seasoned operators. So let's roll just a little bit and see what we come up with, if we come up with anything particularly transformative. Let's do the seasoned operators while we're here. Oh, seasoned operators costs materials now. I did not connect the dots on that one. Okay, well, I guess our excess gold is definitely gonna have to find a different home now. Whoopsie daisies. Slayer armor. Slim, what is your armor right now? I think Slayer armor is pretty cool for you. The Steppe Hunter's Hood is also interesting, but it's not magic damage, so I don't think it's that useful. These Warlock Greaves are sick, so we'll grab those. We don't have a poison helm yet either. Oh, Brute Greaves come with a propagation bounce. How would you feel about a propagation bounce? No, that's too much to lose. An extra multi-hit, though. I'd lose the helm for an extra multi-hit. The money goes quick, that's for sure. An extra AP and a multi-hit. And 10% damage. I think the propagation bounce is more valuable in this context. Mithril Sledge is not that interesting, and I think we're basically broke at this point. The Adamantium Pistol's not in reach. Stag Helm, I don't think so. Wow, here's all the multi-hit, isn't it? Isn't there? It was missing for so long, and now here we are. Alright, so Kirill. Yeah. Get that extra multi-hit. These Warlock Greaves were looking real fine and dandy. And then Salim gets that. Do we want anyone else to have that? I don't think so. So we can sell these. Okay, what do we spend our money on now? I guess another reroll. Oh, that was a 6 sword, but I'm feeling pretty kitted out, honestly. I think we're gonna be okay. A health pot, because someone is Slim Slim has a lot of HP actually. Yeah, Maximus only has 100 HP, so like getting poisoned can be pretty dangerous, and we'll give you that. Okay. I think that's all she wrote. It's going well. We're just entering the final wave as we speak, Jokewa. Final night, here we come. Chrysella has been adjusted once again, so we will see how this goes. Okay, so only leaving the... Oh. Well, that's a bunch of my... it's a bunch of my stuff right there. Pretty uncool. That health bar is, like, nigh unreadable. So the main feature that we have going right now is we have Salim here, who is pretty busted, if I do say so myself. Let's see just how busted. Hitting for 3,600 to 4,300. Hold on. Let's use the momentum plus thing first. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we crit. Okay, we crit. Good stuff. Chrysella is left with 500 HP, which is just another momentum for us. There we go. -3 movement is a little annoying there. Let's see. Let's use a potion of speed on ourselves. Because obviously I'm going to try and come over here and take out the leg as well. I don't know if we'll succeed at that. It may be a little close. I don't think we made it. Oh, we do have sprint though. Gotta take damage to make damage, right? 4,000 to 5,000. All right, there we go. 5,000 damage. Goodbye, leg. Okay, cool. So that's round 1. Just do a bit of poison spreading. How far are these ones coming? I think they're probably okay. That's how you that's maybe how you Chrysella. Who knows? It's hard to say. I'll move over to here and I should be relatively safe. All right. How's it going? How's it going? Non-exit code. Oh, non-zero exit code. Excuse me. That's quite the difference. Okay, so let's see. So what's our plan here now that we've done our Chrysella works? I am not familiar non-zero, but I am suddenly curious. Okay, so let's see. What's our plan here? Put one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and then one there. Put another one there. All right. That was a close one. Almost disastrous. I would have lost what little street cred I sometimes pretend to have. Ah. Yes, it is too small on my screen, but the reference was apparent to me. So let's see, what am I doing here? So I have 5 movement of running away. There we go. Oh, nice. I think I know exactly which one you might be referring to. I never got into Go. Go had some off-putting facets from my perspective that I never really figured out how to wrap my mind around. But I am familiar for sure. Let's see. I think work on these two. I don't want to hem myself in here, so I'll just do that, and then I don't think this poison is enough to be bothered by, so I'll just move over here in anticipation of whatever comes next. You're all done. So I haven't done anything with you. Okay, so I think we only... Oh, we did get an egg here. This egg is just going to hatch. That's it. Hey, welcome, Bocce. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's see how well we do on these. Yep. Yeah, I have not even touched Rust, which is not to say that I'm not interested, but for sure I have heard good things. Okay, let's see. So get rid of you, and then I think we come all the way over here and just do something like that. I did run out of actions before I think I meant to. All right. Oh, well, I feel very blessed that you've been enjoying them, genuinely. Non-zero exit code. Thank you for the support. It means the world to me. I'm obviously just getting going, but it's a lot of fun. Yes, Awabachi. I have killed the I've killed the resentment probably 15 times at this point. If you're curious, they are all available on my YouTube, which I will I'll just drop a link there if you're at all curious and looking. All of my runs from Twitch go up on YouTube, and yeah, there are who still has an action point? Oh yeah, you still have an action point, and there's really nothing to do about that. All right. Yeah, all of my Darkest Dungeon 2 runs go up on YouTube, and there's plenty of them waiting in the wings. You can also tell which ones are the final boss by the fact that the thumbnails include the mountain in the lower left-hand corner. Ah, no worries. Well, they will be there in the future as well, if you decide to, Awabachi, for sure. Let's see, what are we doing here? We got the panic just came from the boss blowing this up, which is super annoying to me, but that's neither here nor there. I don't like the kind of forced panic, nothing to do about it type of thing. Get you with fatality. We'll come clean up this this crew. And I'm gonna center myself in hopes that we get a slightly better pickup. Oh, VR testing. I worked before I worked at Google. I worked at Lockheed Martin, and we did a ton of experimentation with AR technology, which was super new at the time. Obviously, less so now. But how mean are these guys? They're pretty mean. Let's see, I think I definitely need to keep the poison rolling back here. I can't afford not to, so I'm just gonna do that. And then I think I'll move back to here for now. I think this should be safe. I'm gonna have, let's see, you can do that, and then I guess I'm just gonna see how far I can get going over here. Let's see, does that get me? That gets me to here. That's nice. Oh, very disappointing result there. Probably should be saving my speed potions, but I don't want to jeopardize Salim right now. Actually, speaking of which, if I do, I should spend one more action there. Is Roguebook? So I think I have seen Roguebook. Is that the one with the ink as a resource? Is that the correct one that I'm thinking of? If so, I've watched some people play it, and it looked beautiful. Wait, Salim, not Salim? Didn't you type the same thing twice there? or am I losing my mind actively? I would not put it past me, to be clear. Let's see. We'll get that guy. Oh my gosh, I love those big hits right there. That is so satisfying. Oh, this guy's messing things up for me. Oh, that was the wrong action also. Whoopsie daisies. Wall panic, I don't like it. I'm not a fan of wall panic. I'm also trying to decide. I think I'll probably do this just to try and lessen the load a bit. But yeah, wall panic feels a little bad to me. Well, so at the moment I'm only on Apocalypse 2. I normally play on Apocalypse 5 and 6, so I don't want to pretend I'm doing anything too special at the moment, but for sure, I love me some last spell, and I find it to be a very, very engaging and enjoyable game, and really good on the challenge front. Like, I will say, like, it has consistently impressed me how challenging this game actually is. Max APOC is 6. Max APOC is 6. And that one, so I believe 5 is the more devastating. So 5 introduces increased enemy movement speed. APOC 6, your characters have negative attributes, but they often have negative attributes anyways, and I rarely find the negative attributes to be particularly devastating. So I'm going to move to, like, here. I don't think either of these are coming in. Oh. We're out of action slightly before I expected us to be. Alright, probably fine. We will see. Chrysella returns. It's over. There's just too many. Okay, so she pops up, adds eggs, and then comes up here. Okay. Yeah, I'll be playing Darkest Dungeon 2 tomorrow. If you are available, Awabachi, for sure. That poison is not great. That poison wouldn't have been great. Unfair means really unfair. I mean, sometimes I like really unfair. All right, so I think we start out with you. So I think I want to one-shot the tentacle. So I'm going to start here. That was 12,000 points of damage. I now feel like I might have overcommitted a little bit there. But, oh, we don't have enough range to hit, so we're not going to be able to do any work on Chrysella. But still, 12,000 damage was pretty cool. That was a fun little something or other. So who's going to come over here to get Chrysella? It's going to be a little tricky, because 7,200 hit points is no slouch for sure. Maximus doesn't have enough oomph to get there. I mean, it sounds right up my alley. Non-zero exit code. Let's see. So you're here, and you really don't have anything that you can do. So I think we're just going to make a beeline. So here's what I'm thinking. Oh, shoot. We move to here, and then we see how much damage we can put in. It is not much. That's very disappointing. All right, I think Chrysella's staying up for one. All right, thank you, Obachi. Have a good one. Okay, so let's see. So this is going to be this here. And then more here. I don't want to... I want to be careful not to trigger anything else. So I'm just going to do that. We're going to... So Chrysella's... We're going to have... Salim is not going to be able to do anything against Chrysella, unfortunately, because of the way that they have designed things. So... Oh, and this is just terrible, because this guy is the weakest link in the middle, which means we're not going to get too much love out of that. Yeah, this is... Like, I'm not sweating too much right now. I think there is a joke mixed in there somewhere in non-zero exit code, but it is flying over my head, if I'm going to be honest. And I'm just trying to slow down folks here, but I think we need to do this guy in. Huh. There's definitely some lore to this show that, I mean, sounds fun. Sounds humorous. All right, let's see. Let's retreat a bit. Oh, we can't really all right, let's just do that for now. But Chrysella is going to be a problem, I think. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Can we get... No, not really. Alright, let's see. One less worm. If we do that. Okay, we haven't done anything here, so let's make sure that we're doing what we need to do. Let's see. Okay, that's all our actions, so... That's all we get out of you. You're just... Yeah, you're just in the middle of nowhere type of thing. And then I think we need to... We need to put damage in... Hello? Click. Thank you. Because unfortunately, Wanda abandoned their post. Oh, these guys are all lined up kind of awkwardly. Oh, there's some good... Okay, if I run all the way around to here, I think there's some good kills to be had, and then... You're not... Who's making it to me? You are not, you are. Okay, so let's just do that. There we go. Now we're safe. We've consolidated a bit, and... Things are okay, but they don't look great. I mean, they both just really captured my imagination. I really enjoyed both of them super duper much. So we're gonna have some issues here, I think. Because of the way Chrysella just sits in the middle, we're gonna have, if Chrysella doesn't move to a new location, we're gonna have a bad time, I think. Turns certainly get long at the end here. Okay, so you did not move, which is very disappointing. And wow, you really can't go very far, can you? 2,000 to 3,000. All right, we'll take our chances. But then now we're gonna have to just kind of go this way, I think, because we need. We're gonna need to. Oh, wow, that wasn't a kill. Oh my gosh. Very disappointing there. We'll do that to be on the safe side. So we're not doing enough damage. So, okay, so you can come. Can you get in range? Of course not. All right, so we're gonna need a bit of an assist here. Oh, did we spent all your actions, didn't we? Haha. We did. Do we still have the potion of speed? No. The run is only for you. All right, well, let's see what we can do here. 311 is not going to do it. I really don't like this design, if I'm being honest. This is a drag. So I guess I just need to... Well, we can motor to here. We're gonna get stunned by a bulky, though, if we're not incredibly careful here. Our whole party is over here, and no one can reach the main event except Wanda. I guess we'll continue doing that, and then we're gonna get Wanda out here to protect and serve, because this side's gonna become a problem soon. So I really like it. I think this map is their current like flagship map, however you would articulate that. Like I think it's the best design map, and I am particularly fond of the fact that it has the most knights, and knights are great because the more knights you have, the more 160 armor, 1200 hit points. The more knights you have, the more chances you have for advancement, for getting cool builds, etc. So next turn we'll kill Chrysella, but that will be a little on the late side, I fear. The chances of me missing all of those. Yeah. It's a fun map to be sure. All right, so kind of a mess here, if we're being honest. I think. Well, we can kill these two. We probably shouldn't have moved if we weren't going to make it, but I've locked that action in far too long ago, so that's just going to be wasted. But yeah, it does seem to have a bit of disadvantaging to melees. That's that seems to be an emergent property of this map. Just in the sense that yeah, we're recognizing that our melees without a lot of skill range have a really hard time reaching her if she just kind of sits here. Being the putrescent worm that she is. And this side is just having a real hard time. Okay, so she does eventually come and stand more nearby. Just in time for me to have run all the way over there, but that's okay. For sure, non-zero exit code. I think I am suffering most egregiously with first world problems on this one. At this point, I want the game to give me access again. I wonder, we may end up in a spot of trouble depending on how long it takes her to come back up. But let's get her dead. That's step one. Wow, really? 129 off? I guess I can't complain too much. Also, what was the minus 30% damage? Huh. So now we're only doing like 2,000? I guess I should have moved around. All right, let's just get out of the way and detonate with you. There we go. All right, now back to poisoning the entire world. That's what we need right now. I think if I stand here, I can get these two. Eh, why not? We got some mana to spare. I'm not too worried about it. Now over here, the hand crossbow is not carrying quite as hard as I sometimes imagine it might. Take one more step out. This guy's in the way. The energetic one definitely needs to get slowed down a bit, and Big Game Hunter will help with that. Is this thing almost dead? It only has 25? Nice. Oh, I can't. I don't have third eye procced right now. So I'll probably just try and take out one less egg might be good for business here. All right. Well, close enough. We tried. Now over here, I need to keep Maximus here because we've now learned our lesson about where Chrysella is going to kind of initially show up. Now this side is looking bad. This side isn't looking great either, so I'm just gonna focus over here. Ooh, didn't expect that to kill in one. With two more, let's get you and get you. No, we didn't quite get you. That's fine, though. Now, over here, you are just gonna do that. But we have to be a little careful with mana now, so I'm gonna cool it a bit and just clear the walls off a touch. Okay, good enough. Can't? Oh, we can, actually. And there we go. Okay, well, this wall over here is probably going to fall pretty soon. So hopefully the big worm comes and we can blow it up very soon. The new walls seem very strong also, I will say. We also don't have boomers on this night, which is a nice thing. Yeah, the lake design, oh my gosh, that guy just stabbed us through the grate. The lake design seems really, really solid. But yeah, I think they over-buffed walls. We'll see how well we do when it comes to the actions of the ones down here. But I suspect, yeah, we didn't lose any walls on that. We have 10 deep baddies, and our walls are still standing. Is kind of insane. So if you don't care about panic, let me see. Let me get rid of you first. Okay, then we'll send poison ripping through the the unsuspecting victims. We can move a little bit out, too, just to put a second round of poison, like, back here. Hopefully it propagates backwards. Yeah, that's nice. That's just perfect. What was our final total? We're doing 245 per tick. Okay, not bad. Then over here... We're just slowly chipping away. I would not recommend this as the right way to do this by any means. Let's use a quick reload and do it again. Even though we don't get the initiator proc, I think, you know, still worth it. Let's... I think we're gonna need all 5 to kill this guy. No, we got some lucky crits there. Just get that guy with the third eye proc, why not? Get this elite, maybe? Yeah, nice. Getting a little lazy with the way that I'm handling things, but I am not super concerned. Get you out of here. We're up to 60% on Berserk with Wanda, which is pretty disgusting. You love to see that. And then I guess we can move a little bit over this way just to see if we can find... No, we want to move less that way because I see something here. Yeah, 4. Okay, let's get away from the coastal area. And then I think we just go down the... Yeah, having this one stunned here really kind of took the wind out of my sails. And then I'll stand here because we'll get a stun proc potentially, and then we at least roll over momentum. I think I try and come out here and, like, get rid of some of the higher value targets. Alright, and then we'll come back over this way because I don't want to overextend. We can probably take a hit, so I'll do that. And that's the turn. I'm guessing the worm is back this turn. Yep. Alright, so all we have to do is kill it. It's the red worm. It's got a bunch of hit points. It looks like our walls are not even going to fall. Oh, that's a big something or other. Oh. You're not going to like that you just went inland, my my enraged wormy friend. I like the balance changes to the worm. Ah, we did get stunned on Wanda. That's a shame. And they did break through. So doors are definitely the weakest link now. Because they didn't even break through on this side. That's kind of disgusting. The reinforced walls are incredibly strong. I also want to point out that Wanda did half of this bulky's health in damage just from the 571 retaliation damage. But anyways, let us... so here's my theory. My theory is that even with the minus 30 damage debuff, I think we can still one-shot Chrysella. So let's see about that. Oh, so unless we crit, we don't get it. I think we might have crit. 11,740 something damage in a single hit from a scepter. Yeah, not bad. That felt like a pretty good win. It's just, this game is so much fun when you can spin up your production and you get to spend a lot of time sorting through and tweaking your gear and making sure that your gear is just right. And I think that that's the beauty of the game, and so I love that these economy changes make it more likely that you'll be able to do that. So final night, MVP was Charlene. Huh. But pretty even. Salim killed very few. But we got an A rating, which is fine. Since all that matters on the final night is that you win. Looking forward to seeing what the overall stats are. Ooh, there's a weird bounding box on the Tainted Essence counter there. That's curious. But yeah, the only wall that broke was the gate right here. I think that goes to show that the... we built for it late, Jokewa, and we were lacking a lot of the things that I would want. We didn't have a ton of range damage. We didn't have a ton of damage mod in general. We didn't have very many propagation bounces. Our multi-hit was a little anemic. Just, like, it was really an afterthought. Having a hand crossbow person in general was not something that we built for particularly effectively from the beginning. And, yeah, so that didn't work particularly well. Also, and I think it was primarily perks. We were just missing the perks that are most critical in my opinion. Volatile's a big one, and then I guess we had Big Game Hunter, which did some work. Sheer Power, though, is another one. Having the resistance reduction is pretty huge. But yeah, MVPs in my eyes where Wanda was hilarious. Salim was an absolute monster, the likes of which I have never seen. I don't think we've ever hit like multiple and consistent 10k pluses, so that felt pretty good. So end of the day, big winner was Charlene. Charlene and the poison build. Charlene ended at 452% poison. I think that might be a record for us. And she just was poisoning things like crazy and dropping bombs on folks. Wanda did incredibly well, given that... Wanda did incredibly well. I see you, non-exit code. Wanda did incredibly well as well. Her spiky counter build was super fun and super engaging. Biggest hit here... Damage inflicted was 126,000. Where's a single greatest hit? Do they not have greatest hit? Best blow was 6,000. So best blow does not include crits apparently, but we hit for 6,000 with an attack, with a single attack that is. So yeah, not bad. Solid run. Really enjoyed the economy update. So big thumbs up. Looking forward to playing it again next week. But for everyone who's hanging out, that's going to be it. I'm going to toss one more reminder for anyone who is still hanging out in chat and is interested. I have a Discord where we talk about the strategies and the games that we play, and you would certainly be welcome if you want to come talk about The Last Spell or any of the other games that we play. Or if you want to have an influence on the games that I play in the future, there is a game suggestions channel where you can vote and your votes will be recorded. Looks like my YouTube bot is not working, so I will paste it over there in case anyone's looking for it. But yeah, that's going to be it for stream for today. I'll see if anybody else is playing the last spell, and we will send a little Twitch raid over their way. But, Zervante, looks like they are streaming it. So I'll send you over that away. And yeah, thank you to everyone who hung out, and yeah, subscribe to the YouTube if you so desire it as well. I'll pimp that one more time in the Discord and then start the raid. Yeah, thank you everybody. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you all tomorrow for Darkest Dungeon if you are so inclined. But that's gonna do it for me. Later all.